Alright, I'm itchy. Let's get into the game. Hit resume. I usually like to let it sit for like another minute, but I can't wait today. That's not my shepherd. That chiseled chin. His hair's nowhere near as good as mine. Oh, that's right. We're in the little Spectre corner. Forgot that's where we were. Spectre corner. So I have a conspiracy that the run button when you're on the Citadel does nothing. It might not do something anywhere. But I think what happens is like when you run, see how it adjusts the zoom there? It's oh god. It's like when you are messing with lenses and you like play with the focal length or whatever. I think that you move the same speed, it just does that little effect and then changes your animation to feel like you're going faster. I could scientifically test this if I felt like it by just timing how long it takes me to get from one place to another, but that's entirely too much work to prove my conspiracy, especially considering I could end up being wrong. So we're not going to do that. You know what we're going to do while we wait for people to show up? This is what we're going to do. I'm going to Google this whole Bar Levon thing. Mass Effect 3 Bar Levon missing. What is up with this? Am I missing something in the Presidium Commons? I don't know if this is just a glitch, but his name's been on my map basically since the beginning. Any ideas? Contaminants, including Invisible One. Oh, that's not an answer. From my understanding, if you don't talk to him before the Cerberus crew, he just disappears and his name never disappears. Maybe I got never went back into it. First time I talked to him, he's basically that he hasn't been there since I met. Yeah, okay, so I'm not the only person who's had this. Yeah, somebody else. It must be a bug. After I've been unable to after completing. Okay. Yeah, I think either it bugged out or I missed the opportunity, and I think that the quest is also no longer there. So it's either some kind of bug or something. Okay, so anyway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a lot of Thessia today. That's my goal. But we're gonna start with this Elcor stuff on Dacuna, I think, and hopefully that does not become this giant thing that takes forever. Wish the Omega stuff would gray out, unless I'm actually gonna be able to go to Omega. I don't know. It's Kathleen. Hello, Kathleen.
Please select a destination. One moment.
Go to the Normandy dock. Kathleen, I don't know if you saw my Insta story this morning, but I went to church with the fam, and my brother took like a 10-minute nap on me. And I have a picture of that there. It's really cute if you want to check it out. Instagram is doing this thing where it will not show me who's viewed my stories until the story has been up for like 4 or 5 hours. And I don't know if I changed a setting, if Instagram changed a setting, or if there's something wrong with my account.
Thank you again, Commander.
So I actually have no idea. Okay, you did see it? It's so cute. He was just kind of like leaning there, and I think he fell asleep in like 10 seconds. Like he just put his head down and then didn't move, and I'm like, he fell asleep very quickly, which is very him. If he's sitting still, he's asleep. So as soon as he was there more than 15 seconds, I knew he was out. I love that kid. Just passed right out, and then at one point I like moved slightly because it was crazily uncomfortable, and I moved like a smidge, and then he shot awake, and he was just like, I wasn't asleep. It's my favorite thing when he takes a nap. He likes to then pretend that he wasn't asleep, and it makes me laugh so hard. Okay, so that's there. I think that's where Thessia is. Where is Elcor? I wonder if it's in the same place. You know what I mean? But the mission isn't listed there. None of these places are listing a quest. I don't know if any of these places are new. Let's hop here really quick, just because I can buy fuel. I think I can buy fuel here. I was wrong. Oh no, you can. I was about to say I'm wrong. No, you can buy fuel here. We were fine. Okay, I think I got full because I found fuel places we were at. Okay, in that case, I wonder if this is just in the same area. I wish you could like click it and go to map. Thecuna. If I can't find it, we'll just go do the Thessia stuff. But I'm not crazy, right? No one else is seeing. This has a mission. Locate secret artifact, and that's the main one. None of these are popping quests on them. So, I don't know. Maybe we just can't do it yet. That's the thing, is the game likes to give you quests you can't complete. Oh, Selene Nebula. Hold on, we're going here. This at least is one of the side quests. The scan for the thing. We have one of those here, so we can go do this really quick. Ooh, lots of things here. What's this? Wreckage!
I found something.
Fuel. Just grab this really quick. It's gonna be that fuel. Ready for the sound effect? I'm surprised I haven't heard that in my dreams yet. That was quick. A sniper unit. That's neat. Oh, move! We gotta move! Oh my god!
Evasion successful.
On to Naula!
Signal confirmed.
Fuel. I always like to grab the fuel first, because if I manage to grab that in the middle of space, it's easier than having to hop around and like look for fuel. At least now I know I only need to scan by planets, as long as it's a 50%er. If it wasn't more than 50%er, that's not necessarily true. Start the scanning. Just casually avoiding creepers like one does on a Sunday. Oh, the other thing I got today, Kathleen, was some punchki. I got a box of 6 punch. I was very excited.
I found something.
Ooh, lots going on here. I love punchki season. Quality Dairy has the best ones if you're buying from a chain. Like, I'm sure there's some mom and pop bakeries that do them better, but if you're going to a chain, ooh, an L4 flotilla, then what you want is Quality Dairy, which is a Midwest chain for those of you not from around here. I don't think they're only in Michigan, but they're only in this general area. I got cream cheese. Glazed cream cheese. So good. Hey, I think that's the thing I was looking for here. Oh, that's Thecuna. Oh, Oh, well, would you look at that? That's Dakuna. Okay. So then this must be what got... Whoops. Locked out. Okay. Actually, just kidding. They're really good. I'm not a big jelly person, so I almost never get fruit-filled ones. Okay, so this is... Elcor have requested emergency... Trapped in the homeworld of Dakuna. We got the Code of Ancients. That's so weird. Let's try scanning the planet again. Huh. Maybe you just can't do it twice? Yeah, I was gonna say it's just gonna be fuel somewhere.
Faster than light jump successful.
Maybe the issue is because we have to go and come back. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Move! Oh my god! They got us. That's funny. Okay, the problem is...
Evasion successful.
It's a speed thing, so we're gonna do this. If we can get there if it'll let me come in on the other side. Yeah, it will. At least it autosaves when you hit an area.
Reapers eluded.
Maybe if we do a Thessia mission and come back, it will let me go back to Dakuna. I don't know. Or maybe I have to finish some other things first. I don't know. But at least we found Dakuna. And that would explain why we were never able to finish here too, because I think the other regions here just didn't unlock until we had the Elcor thing, so. This game is filled with many strange mysteries that I don't understand. Fair, I like cherry, but your favorite is apricot. Okay, apricot. Could never find it anywhere. Like Bavarian cream is solid. And the place in YC where he also does rose. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's grab the fuel. That'll make the rest of this much easier. Ah, this sound. Credits! We're just gonna nerp right out.
Jump successful.
Okay. And then we're just gonna go back home. As long as we're here, we'll hit a fuel depot. Yeah, it's rose jam, so there are petals in it, but it isn't super sweet or floral. It's pretty understated, which is not what I expect. Interesting. Yeah, no, I would not get the prune ones. I'm good. I like a good flushed system, but I don't need one that bad. I'm gonna leave the system, and then when I go back to the map, see if it then lets me trigger that. Unless maybe that's all I needed to do. Maybe I'm not actually rescuing anybody. Maybe I was just finding things. To Thessia! Onward! I do remember coming by here and thinking, oh, that's Thessia. It's weird I can't go there. So that explains that. Land.
Commander, Thessia is under heavy Reaper attack.
Uh-oh.
There's activity across most of the planet.
Just in time. All we were doing was scanning.
Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels
Welcome,
are scrambled
welcome.
across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there.
I have to go.
I get it.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
So we're definitely taking Liara. Oh, no. I want to change her appearances. That's such a look for Gary. Who else we taking? I feel like we should take Javik or James, just because I probably want somebody battle heavy. Let's take Javik. I think that'll be a fun... I think that'll be a fun pair. We don't do much with Javik. I'm sure I want you having this pistol. I'm looking for one that I've also leveled up. That's fine. There's a little bit better setup, I think. What does she have? Same kind of setup. Okay. Oh, because I don't have my frickin'... Where is it? Particle rifle. There we go. I wonder... Let's look at these weapon mods that I have on here. I think we'll do that one. Yeah. It's a lot of armor piercing. I think that'll be good. I think I want to go back to the katana. And what do we got? Let's reduce weight. There we go. That's much better. We'll keep the pistol just because I think having it is good. Headshot damage then. Okay. Cool. Hey, Jer! Oh my gosh! I'm doing well, thank you! So good to see you today. I hope you are doing well. My friend Mind of Martinez does a lot of Twitch streams under the same name. Highly, highly recommend if you're just looking for a place to vibe and chill, and usually we end up talking about our favorite old TV shows. Mass Effect is treating me well. We're getting near, I think, pretty near the end here. Let's do that one. I like that. Let's increase your pull. We'll do that. We're about to go to Thessia.
Leon.
I got the punchki. I was just talking about him.
The counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Mine are too. I get it.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Wow.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
Oh, she could have known.
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them.
And that's saying something.
Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many lives will be lost.
I'm going to play Andromeda. I don't know that I'm playing Andromeda next, because from here I'm going to pivot to replaying Horizon Zero Dawn, because Horizon Forbidden West is finally getting its PC port in April. Or maybe the end of March. I think it's the end of March, but I won't be able to play it till April. But Andromeda is definitely on the agenda. I think I'm going to give it a shot, because I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I'm not going to have the nostalgia problem, because I just started playing the series last year, and I don't have, like, years of anticipation, and I already know, like, enough about it that I don't think I'm going to be let down as much.
We can't ignore them when they're dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
No, I think it's their giant
Then let's
guns
show them there's another
and their
way.
numbers. Yeah, that makes sense. I get the fatigue of a series. That's why I was bouncing back and forth between these games too. But yeah, like I said, I'm definitely playing it. I'm just not playing it next.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You know, Javic's a little crude, but I agree.
Lieutenant, Outpost Tychus is running out of ammunition. We all are. Tell them. Commander, we heard.
Ah!
The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there. Do some damage.
Okay. I'm going. Gun. Oh. More husks. Does anybody, you know, I brought 2 people with me who have their own guns. Do they want to come and do any shooting at all, maybe? You know, like, I think they could handle the husks, and I'll just handle the big guys, personally. How we doing? Oh, this is just one guy. Okay. That was funny. Hold on, I say I missed some comments. I'll get there in a second.
In the air. Plot that hole. We're on it.
Come on, Liara. You're like the most powerful biotic.
Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
Liara, get over there. You have a big brain.
But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
Okay, sorry. You were in the same boat. You only played the trilogy when the pandemic started. We see the lack of excitement between this and the one and Andromeda. Yeah. Andromeda's fun. It was a total mob effect. Half the people to this day comment negative about anyone that mentions it, but I've never played it. Yeah, I can see that. Informative gray here. I love Zero Dawn. That one's been ported on PC for a bit, so I'm gonna stream it. It will be my second time playing it all the way through. I didn't stream it the first time. But I'm gonna stream Forbidden West for my first time through it. I'm really excited for Forbidden West. Hoping to have my graphics card upgraded by the time we play Forbidden West, but we'll see. Have to play them in depth. They all watched a video. A person watched a video. This person heard this person said it was a fantastic train walk to watch. Yeah, that's how it goes.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So
Yeah,
what
that's
are we
fair.
doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
What are you doing, Johnny? Oh, I guess it's cool that I brought him.
I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of them. You're exhausted by defeat.
If I knew he'd do this, I would have brought him on more missions. This is cool.
Mother Goddess, are you?
He sure as heck is.
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia.
Heck yeah.
Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
All the DLC missions are in this, yeah. In fact, mostly I've been relying on people telling me what is and isn't DLC. Because I don't know. I have no idea. Who wants to go bowling?
Try to use cover.
Time for some fire bullets. Best kind of bullets. Come here. Come on.
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Oh, I love Rex. Rex and Grunt are two of my favorites. I was very pro Krogan. Very excited that we actually got to cure the genophage. I think the Krogans were
On that building!
my favorite.
Shots fired!
Oh, the dragon things! I hate those so much.
No!
Cover.
Get them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
It's okay, Liara. Guess what? Look, Liara, I love you. In fact, I quite literally love you right now. But you gotta understand that the Reapers are killing everyone's people everywhere. Like, yes, I'm worried about your people.
Don't let him get around us!
But, like, hun, I don't know how to tell you this. But, like, your people dying is not a unique problem right now. Gonna get flanked if I'm not careful. Yeah, you're not wrong, buddy. Yeah, which is fine. I mean, like, I don't know that it really matters. It's kind of interesting to me from the perspective of, like, being able to judge what games were better on their own right and what ones, like, leaned into the DLC too much. Tells, like, the EA story of how much they kind of screw people over, I guess, with needing DLC. But in some ways, I think it's better that it's just integrated and you don't really know. In other ways, it's not. Like all the Citadel stuff. Knowing that it was DLC kind of made a lot of that make more sense in a way that wouldn't have made sense if I hadn't realized. But that one was also a very different, like, that seemed less like the, oh, we're gonna screw you and make you pay more to get the whole story, like the Shadow Broker stuff. Or the Leviathan stuff, and more of a we're gonna fix it in post kind of DLC. And I didn't necessarily understand that organically either. That's just me putting pieces together from what people told me. Got him. Yep. And I was just about to say, we haven't seen any banshees. I was literally about to say we haven't seen any banshees. Oh my god. Somebody was behind me. Oh, okay. I'm having a huge problem. Hold on. I gotta fall back. I'm sure it's the Banshee sneaking up on me. But if I don't reload... Sorry, Javik. This gun would not let me reload. Okay. Oh, there's more of them. Down. Down.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Those dang banshees. The whole big Mass Effect 2 losing crew and mistake or choices changing the game going forward. The first play should always be messy, otherwise it means you peek somewhere and don't know it. Yeah, I don't know why autocorrect changes, but say a bit. Oh, okay. Autocorrect gets real weird sometimes. Yeah, and like, so now I know, like, I felt pretty good that I saved all of my companions. And like, other than knowing, I guess, that something was coming, I also, like, didn't, you know? So, I feel pretty good that I saved all of them, but like, I got my whole crew killed. They were all dead. You know, and that's something I won't necessarily do in the second playthrough.
We should move. The scientists may not live long.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Rip Kelly. Yeah, poor Kelly. She had a rough go of it. You know, honestly, though, the most painful part was Chalk was being mad at me.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Bringing Javik was definitely the right decision.
Above us!
Oh, that would be a Reaper.
For the first time, my people were devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
Let's go. Get your butts down.
Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as you can you really win this war? Get to that
You better
place
believe
where
it.
the Reapers are history! Let's do some damage!
Could be a not bad snip location, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay, fine. The game is like, if you've ever wanted to snip, this is when you can snip. So I guess I can snip.
Nice job! Don't let up! Go into cover! You hit one!
You better believe I did. Stop acting so surprised.
Nice job!
Where are they?
You hit one!
The Angry Reaper sound! They just need fluffy slivers and cocoa. Maybe they're cold and hungry after sitting in the dark space for 5 seconds. You know what? I think you're onto something.
Nice job!
I think you're onto something. Have we ever discussed whether or not the Reapers are just hangry? Because that's a very real possibility.
I can cover you. Go!
Every time I get hangry, I think about conquering the universe. So, you know, it's a real problem. I think that's Javik. My bad, Javik. Those-
stupid concept of escape.
No choice.
You don't like escape, buddy, so...
Nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Liara, again, I don't think you understand that this is happening everywhere. Ah! Watch out, honey.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
You're looking at it!
Dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships providing support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war?
No, but I believe you.
Swarm. This is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the
That one guy it looked like they shot that Marauder in the crotch. He was like, oh. Oh no! Jeez! He got crotch shotted. Uh-oh.
whatever you're gonna do, you
Banshee.
now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
Take out that Banshee! Ow! Take out the Banshee! Oh my god! That's gonna help a lot. That thing's down.
Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
This part's pretty cool so far.
Now's our chance!
It's cool being on Thessia like this.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the dead are attacked.
Host. Host. There. Oh, get out of there, Talon 5. It's the big thing. Get out of there before the big thing kills you. How is everybody dead? I'd love to know what happened where everyone just died. Oh god. This is the worst. Okay.
Keep your head down. Give them everything you've got.
Yeah, he did not keep his head down. Oh, that's Liara. Never mind.
Talon 5, back in position. Let's punch a hole.
Everyone's just dead.
Keep it up.
Stay behind cover, guys. Oh god. That did not go well for me.
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down.
Talon 5, no! God, I can literally do nothing.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Get that harvester! We almost got it. I I wonder if I killed those harvesters if we could have saved Talon 5, but I don't know quite how I would have killed those harvesters.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Let me take a look.
She's like,
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
okay, cool.
Religion and military always mix among Asari.
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
They're really hitting us up with the sound
Hello?
effects right now.
Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look
Yeah.
around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
It's probably the big one. Manuscript?
How about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
How pleasant.
Looks like a Prothean.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What? That's impossible.
The truth is right there, carved in stone. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
See, your religion is just a bunch of Protheans. That's what he's getting at.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But
It's cool to bring him. I was kind of hoping he'd be the right one to bring here.
Got to be.
Just keep looking.
For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Oravoras. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
I think he
It's
is,
more
yeah.
than a suggestion.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. Pity you didn't live up to it.
It was rude. It's probably going to be something big and in the middle here.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
I believe we are missing something.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
So they're going with the old, it was aliens the whole time
Guess
thing.
these are the scientists.
Yeah, they're not doing super well.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
It's rough too, because she's probably the most religious of the group.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this.
We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's a theme. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does the thing speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though a theme does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us.
It's been a while since I've had a flashback. Flash side, whatever. A vision.
There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are hoarding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices.
There's
none
a
of which
thing
I
over
see
there.
here.
I do.
There's a thing.
The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or it could be.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection.
This is pretty
It
cool.
seems each connection provides more power to
I'm
the
really
beacon.
glad I brought Javik. I just figured, like, going after some sort of ancient artifact, he might kind of connect. I was not expecting him to be, like, important to
There,
this.
another one. This doesn't appear to be a connection.
You
We
know,
should keep
I just
searching.
thought he might have, like, an extra comment or something, but not be like, haha! Again, it's too bad because he's DLC, but it is kind of cool that they made deals. I don't know.
The activation is
I'm of two
complete.
minds.
We can access the beacon now.
Beacon!
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
It's Glyph!
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence
Not
detected.
Glyph, then.
This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta. An
Of course you are.
Conscript of Passion Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Oh, hey, thanks.
We're all Protheans so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them.
Yeah, that's happening here, too.
Fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The
Interesting.
repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
Okay.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention.
It's the Matrix!
Annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
We haven't been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that. It's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not a Prothean design. It is the work of countless...
Of course not. Everything is the design of something from the design of something from 3 peoples ago.
Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
They weren't me!
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
They're big on
At
pointing.
last, I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's the Winter Soldier.
You killed the scientists.
You also killed my husband, so...
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
That someone can piss right off. If it's the elusive man.
Shepard,
Button up your shirt and get out of here.
How did you find this place?
the archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
It gains us life. Yeah.
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the
Yeah.
enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
Their way of...
No, I just see things differently.
No, you're indoctrinated, my
If you
friend.
truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed.
Oh,
more for
I don't
humanity
question them.
than
I'm
you ever
aware
will.
of them. And they
don't
suck.
assume you know me. My methods for
What, are
dealing
you
with
trying
the
to tell me you're
Reapers
elusive?
are simply more refined than yours.
I never used to trust him, so we're not saying
You've
that.
forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
I'm so bored by whoever that
Prothean
is.
data in this beacon. I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't.
Alright, Anakin,
Right.
calm
The
down.
commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Yeah, you're dead. I like that it says fight and not kill, which implies that we're not gonna be able to kill him. I wonder if this is gonna be a no way to beat him situation. Or there is a way to beat him situation.
If I kill nothing else...
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gun...
God. We were doing good against him, I thought. Okay. Gotta be ready for when he pops a gunship. He looks so stupid. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. This is how he. This is his whole character. He just does this. He's like a. What's the trophy in the Heisman? He's just like a really stupid Heisman trophy. That's all. That's all he does. Is the. Let's just kill Heisman over here and move on with our day.
Your friend Thane died like a coward.
Oh, he wasn't my friend, you piece of crap. He was better than you'll ever be.
It would have been worth
Also, he stood in a less stupid way than you do.
Cover me while I return.
Okay, gunship's coming. Don't run after him, just get into cover.
Get to cover! I've got this.
Do you got this? Because it looked like you're getting your butt kicked. You were so stupid looking.
You chose the wrong side, Shepard.
Well, at least I chose not to look like an idiot.
You're a traitor to your own species, human.
Ow! Oh my god. Okay, I suspect we do actually fight him, because this is going on too long for it to not be a real fight. Ow! Okay. Got hit with that again.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard.
What was that? I'm what?
I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
Get down.
Commander, the gun.
Yeah, I'm aware. Everybody hide from the gunship, please.
I've got this.
I'm gonna get my shields back before homeboy runs over here.
Your friend Thane died like a coward.
He wasn't a coward. You're the coward.
If nothing else but him, it would have been worth.
I need to recharge. Cover me.
Shepard, get into cover, please. Shepard, get into cover, please. Thank you. Okay, I need them shooting because right now the gunship's aiming at me, so I can't shoot at him. Good job, Javik.
Shepard is
Down.
mine now.
Down.
I had hoped you'd provide some real competition.
I got you, Javik. There you go.
You had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
You're the one who keeps running away like a coward. Okay, gunship again. Okay, cutscenes. Something different has happened.
There's only one way this ends.
Whoa. If you kill two of my lovers, we're gonna have a huge problem.
Target the supports.
Alright, Heisman, I get it. That's not my gun anymore. Scar! Brother! Help me!
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
He downloaded it. Oh no. I can climb. Alright, Ben Solo, get it together. Come on. No pit falling today. Hey, thanks.
Hang on.
Anyone on this frequency? This is Lieutenant Curran. My squad is trapped.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your look.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing.
We just got our butt kicked big time.
I saw them. Wait, I've got a reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, guys, no.
Well, this didn't go well. I see your comment. I'll say a few more when we're done with dialogue. I'm just not answering the phone. I can relate. Hey Ray, welcome.
Commander,
We just had a rough one.
Counselor? The mission...
how soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
Oh, we're not done yet. Let's go straight to Cerberus.
I don't know what to say.
Come on, somebody can
What's
hack
the
them.
situation on Thessia?
Bad. It was
Deteriorating
bad.
fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst.
Maybe next time we should
I'm
download
sick of
before we
Cerberus
talk.
beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
That's right, James. That's what I said.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Come on, we got like several people who can hack this.
Well, there is something.
Is it your
Let's hear it,
toothbrush?
trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination.
That's... I would definitely call it
The
something.
signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed...
Oh, I knew that place was going to be bad news. It's going to be like that place in, Mankind Divided.
You think it's worth checking out, trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
I thought you said ma'am.
Hadn't
Or mom.
examined the data so astutely. the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. Giving us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
You have to bring that up every frickin' time, Caden.
Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads
That's why I didn't bring you to the party. You would have just brought Cerberus up 8 times.
I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Dun dun dun. Alright, let's see here. Welcome, Ray! So yeah, we did a mission to Liara's homeworld to get information on the catalyst. Cerberus beat us to it, and that's pretty much, you're seeing Fallout. The Asari homeworld is also taken by Reapers at this point. So that's where we are in the story. Liz says, one of the times the mob was right. Haven't found a single person who liked Kai Lang. Big issue is he has plot armor. I think the other thing is, too, like, I'm emotionally invested in defeating him because he killed Thane, but I romanced Thane. Like, I probably would have been upset even if I hadn't romanced Thane, but, like, what if Thane died in the second game, right? Like, what if he was a companion you lost in the suicide mission? Then Kai Lang probably, like, maybe Kai Lang would have killed somebody else in this game, I don't know, but my suspicion is he would have just killed the Solarian counselor outright, if I had to guess, but I guess I don't know that. So, like, unless he kills somebody else important to me, if there is no Thane. If there's no Thane, you have, like, no caring about who he is. And that's potentially unfortunate. Like, I feel like that would make him even worse for a lot of other people. And this game is so personal, right? Like, anybody I've lost has felt really personal because they've been with me at least. Like, they haven't killed anybody, really, that I only knew in this game. Like, it's all people for at least a game and a half. And he just shows up, like, maybe part of it is a pacing issue with when I was playing the game, but, like, the Crucible attack was, or not the Crucible, the Citadel attack, I felt like was probably the end of the first act, maybe, the way we've been doing this. Maybe more of a midpoint. And I don't know, it's just kind of like, with how important the elusive man is, I feel like I would have rather a villain. Like, I would almost have rather, as much as I would have hated it, because I don't want to see something bad happening to the characters, I almost would have preferred, like, an indoctrinated Miranda or Jacob. Like, somebody that I had a connection to. Or, like, somebody who was introduced in the second game. He just feels very, like, out of nowhere, just looks cool, I guess. And, like, not even, like, he looks like if you went to an AI generator and typed in, make cool-looking assassin villain. You know, like, that's who they would have made. Not like a, I don't know. It's just underwhelming. To the point that I literally forgot he was in the game until he showed up.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle.
Yeah.
They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky.
Shepard, take it from me, from personal experience.
So
what you're going through right now is the guilt of finally failing.
Cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. When this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Just shake it off, it's fine. It wasn't that big of a deal. Reputation's pretty full up. It's still mostly Paragon. But we got a little Renegade going there. A little bit of Renegade happening. We're at full up. Elcor Flotilla. I wonder if that flotilla is who I found. Maybe I did the missions after all. We're gonna go to the Citadel and turn in the stuff that I found really quick. Just because I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna lose my ability. We got this because I like how I was not already in my war group. We got that for doing the party. The Normandy. Oh, Geth. Trying to see if there's anybody around here. I don't think so. But we're gonna go to the Citadel and turn in these two things. Or maybe we'll go see if we can do that one now, and then we'll turn in that one. We can turn in this one too. So this is these two we can't do, and I wish they would just time out. This one is in the Memorial Hospital. This one we might be able to buy, so we'll go there. Elcor Ambassador and somebody in Purgatory. So we'll go to the Citadel, turn in these things just in case going to the next mission causes me to not be able to turn those in anymore.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know. Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia.
Yeah, that was one Reaper versus a lot of Reapers. It's a slightly different situation.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy.
Oh, we can go do that real quick too. Commander Shepard, your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving Krogan identified as Grunt. Please report to C-60. We need to go back to the Citadel anyway. Shepard, the Seattle sorcerers are taking on the Usaru Masters in a biotic ball game. Should be epic. You recently acquired an apartment with a sweet vid screen. Coincident, James and I don't think so. You provide the couch, we'll provide the refreshments. Just let us know. I think we're a little bit busy right now. Let's go out and be normal people. That's the name of your email, Caden. Let's go out and be normal people. You know what you need, Shepard? You need a night where you get to just hang out and try to be normal for a few hours. Let's go get something to eat. After that, we can go down the strip or whatever you want. Let me know. Caden wants to hang out. Tell Zara, Shepard, next time we're on the Citadel, I'd love to come by. No rush. It's nice to have a place that you can call home. Thanks for sticking around and watch me go head-to-head with Azusa. Sorry again for messing up our lunch plans. Love to get a rain check. Good. You opened this message. This isn't actually sorry, military command. They're tending to what's left off planet. So you survived the fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought. But never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now the entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. Did this little punk send me an email? This little punk, Heidi's manga, sent me a little, like, what a turd. Like, what a little internet troll. Does he have that? He has nothing else going on in his life. He has so little going on in his life, he had to send me an email.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
You know who should go out for dinner is Caden and Kylang. I think they're a couple that would deserve each other, personally. They can just sit and, like, whine about how women don't get it with each other. I think that's how that could go. Okay, investigate sanctuary. Where is the, where's the R7 mission? There's the Citadel. Who else? You know, a lot of people don't like him. My understanding is Caden and Ashley are two very disliked characters. The only people who like Ashley pretty much like her because they consider her hot. That's my understanding. Personally, I think rampant racism really detracts from the overall vibe of a person. But, like, you know, Cerberus is attacked on Tamaran. Well, where the frick is on Tamaran? Now, the real question is, Ray, do I just ignore him wanting to hang out? Caden, I mean, do we ignore Caden wanting to hang out, or do we, yeah, it's not on here anywhere. Okay, hold on. Where's on Tamaran? Do we ignore Caden, or do we just go hang out with him and make fun of him? Because if I could just ignore him, but going out with him means I could mock him. Where's on Tamaran? Apparently, I did not spell that remotely correctly because the game has, or the Google has no idea what I'm going for. Maybe I just can't do it yet. Yeah, okay. Apparently I just didn't spell it even remotely right. What system is on Tamaran? In the Newton system. On Kepler Verge. Okay, so let's find a Kepler Verge, or we're going to find out that I just can't do it. Absolutely ignore if we're role-playing with him. Since you didn't invite him. Or go with him and just talk about the party the whole time. I'm into that. Okay, let's see if we can find Kepler Verge. So, not here, not here, not here, not here. No, 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 no. I'm really surprised it's not popping up, which makes me feel like it's just not something we can do right now. Kepler Verge. Communicate. There we go. Okay. Let's go do this really quick. And then we'll go to the Citadel and the Citadel things. I think we just go hang out with Kate and make fun of him. So, do you like going by, am I going to say this right? Wallamus? Do you prefer Wally? It's good to see you back. Thank you for subscribing yesterday, by the way. Always appreciate it. Let's do a little scanneroo. Doesn't look like there's going to be anything to scanneroo. Doesn't matter? Alright. Gonna be Wally then. Okay, N7 mission. Well, we gotta bring James. He's an N7 now, so we gotta bring him. What about Gary Boy? James and Gary Boy. We'll take the two bros. We don't need to have a snip anymore. Is there any, like, I have points. Is there anything I can do having points on top of points? Is there any value? Garamus, I try. I see what you were laying down. I get you. I'm not going to worry about his incendiary ammo first, just because I also have incendiary ammo. Use power, speed penalty, increase damage protection. That means I can put more guns on him. Looked like it was about to take Cortez out.
All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that Disharay supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left.
I got that much already.
Into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols.
Well, that's not good.
I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any
take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Hack it out! I like how he says that. So we just finished Thessia. Which was a massive bummer. But it was a good area. I liked it. I like this look. I'm not usually much of a yellow person for armor color. But I like my vibes.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
There ain't gonna be any hacking in when we're hacking out. Sorry, that was not a good joke. I tried. Run! That's a boom boom. Oh god! Shepard! Oh, this is not good for me. I've made a tactical error. Okay, we're good. We recovered from that tactical error. Anything interesting over here? What is this? Cerberus salvage. What? Oh, hacking device. Okay. We're gonna climb. I'm not going anywhere near the right way, but that's what makes it exciting. Maybe I'm kind of going the right way. Oh, I got some metagel. That's good. Hi, Gary. Where'd James go? Is he okay? Oh, he's over there. We're good. Is there anything interesting over here that I missed? I don't think so. Okay. I will say this game's always had pretty solid music, but this one's been really good.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
Probably. Boom boom.
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Got it. That's why there's so much area, because I would have eventually ran all of these places. I'm so glad in this game they stopped the dang thing where, like, I couldn't run more than 5 feet before I just couldn't breathe, because that was getting really obnoxious in the first 2 games. That's James. Bowling? Bowling? Sometimes the AI of these guys is really funny. We got another hackadoo somewhere. Got him. Oh, he went boom. Oh, there's somebody up there. Where? Come back. He like ran into the wall. That's really funny. Oh, hey, Gary. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, that's a boom boom. Hold on. In the gut! Okay. Nice. I was just so near it that it didn't give me the thing. That makes a bit more sense. Or did we not successfully hack this other one? Maybe we didn't successfully hack this one. Game. There we go.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Uh-oh.
Must be afraid to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. I promise.
As long as you're not sorry.
Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry.
You know, she doesn't really have to talk. We could have just asked for it, and she could have kept quiet.
Do it.
What's this? Money! Hi, snipers! How's it going? You're not in the cover you think you are, Ani. Oh, God! Nor am I, apparently. Wow! Okay. Whoops. Right, not only is she not a soldier, entirely trained soldier, but also Mass Effect 1 and conversation states all-time lens under. Can't run 10 feet. Right, exactly. Drives me crazy. Shepard is a highly trained soldier. I should be able to run more than 10 feet. You were absolutely right. Okay, this time let's not get stabbed by a thing. Be a little bit more careful than I was last time. Only a little bit, but a little bit. Down. Gary, no! Gary! Hello again. I need to do a thing. I need to roll. I need some strategic rolls. Oh God. Boom boom. Oh, this is all going so wrong. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. This sniper's getting annoying, yeah. Come for a ride. That's fun. I'm not really hitting anything, but they're kind of paying attention to me instead of my people so they can hit things, so like that's not the worst outcome. He backed the crap right off. I think we may have gotten the Phantom. Boing! If not, the Phantom's pretty close to not doing great. I can hear something. I think the Phantom's still alive. Unless that's the sound the Nemesis makes. Oh, that was awkward. Oh, hi. I see you there. Got him. That's right. Run right into my bows. You are very flanked, my friend. Gotta go. Have a good one, Kathleen. Good to see you. Enjoy the Zoom. Tell everybody I said hi. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, God. Shepard, no! Oh, we're flanked. That's what's going on. Got him, Gary? heal up a little bit. I got him. Nice. I don't know that they're all dead, but I think we can at least sneak this in.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Well, I don't know where you are.
Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Cortez.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Da-da-da! It's probably her, I would assume. Oh no, maybe it's just that we got this back. 7781. I don't think I'm getting higher than 7781 anymore. We can check. Alright, to the Citadel. Go do Citadel things. Whoosh! Fly through the planet! To the Citadel. Okay. First stop, let's go to the hospital. We'll go to the hospital first and turn in that one.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, who are we looking for here? Wish it would stop sending me all the way down there. Asari consultant. I gotta find an Asari. There we go.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Oh, good.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
What's up, bro?
Something else?
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Nothing new.
Me too. And Shepard.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there.
Hey, thanks, man. Oh no, I'm going in. I want to not do that. I want to go out. I appreciate that there are whole trees in here. Okay, next. Okay, so that's the main plot. Those two we can't do. I don't know if we actually did this or not. So Purgatory, Cerberus codes, and the Citadel Embassy. Okay, so we'll go to the embassy next. Because we also might be able to get some stuff at the Spectre thing. And here's where we'll find out if I actually did the other thing or not.
Now arriving at Bithynium Embassy.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Okay, we did do it.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Oh, he didn't even preface it. He's sad.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too.
I think we're supposed to talk to a CSEC guy about somebody too. I don't know if that's listed on here. There's a CSEC guy on the Sunset Boulevard or whatever it's called. Let's see if Bailey has anything to say.
Hey, Shepard. Everyone's walking around, and these are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut.
Nothing new. just feel like the one time I don't check will be the one time he has something new to say. Hey, thanks. This is a pretty cool looking gun. We have a lot of money. Let's just grab this. It's cool looking. It's shiny. Cerberus encryption codes. There we go. Okay, so that means we have the things. So that means we can turn that in to somebody here. And this is somebody in Purgatory, and I want to do Purgatory because Purgatory also has the fast travel thing that will let me get to Sunset Boulevard. I know that's not what it's called, but I can never remember what it's called. Silver Streak or something, but that's a movie, so I don't know.
You're intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer.
No, I didn't. I just bought them.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome. Wish it would stop doing this. Okay. So to Purgatory and then to Sunset Boulevard. So I had some thoughts about the Citadel DLC as long as we're walking. And I will say, hindsight is 2020. At some level, any gamer can sit and play a game that people have spent hundreds, if not thousands of hours making. People have spent years to get, skilled enough to do what they're doing. It's very easy to look at somebody's finished product and then find something you think you could do better about that finished product. Not only because you didn't have to do all of the work to get you to the finished product, but also because the finished product is naturally not necessarily going to be something they did better, or it's not something that your idea is better. It's just going to be something more tailored to you.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
But anyway, so with all that said, what I would change about the Citadel DLC, besides not really liking the whole clone part.
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
You know what I mean?
When I heard you were injured, it was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down.
What I think would have been cool is if you'd actually gotten the apartment earlier in the game. Like as soon as Anderson knew he wasn't leaving Earth. And you got the apartment before the Citadel attack, not after. And then have the apartment actually get damaged. These outfits are just something with the butt cheeks. Have the apartment actually get damaged in the attack. Because then I don't feel guilty that I have this really nice apartment while there's people slumming it. And B, I would be more motivated to decorate the apartment if decorating the apartment also fixed the apartment. It's already a nice apartment. I don't really want to mess with it. I don't really live there. But it's in ruins. Oh, I can clean it. I can pick it up. I think that would have been kind of cool and would have given you like a little bit more of an emotional attachment to it. I think that's the one thing I might have tweaked with that DLC. That and just the tonal dissonance of the storyline. You see, I doubt she has anything new to say, but we haven't checked into her in a minute.
Sam's blood pack and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Nope.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Is there anybody even in here? It's just those two. We've heard this before.
But points off for
Shaira the consort.
Yeah, nothing new.
Dalatras Limron. So clean stinks.
Anyhow, thanks for the drink.
Anyway. Sorry, I was listening to what everybody had to say. But that's my one thing. I kind of wish that the Citadel DLC happened sooner, and that you got to repair the apartment instead of just customize the apartment. Okay, let's have a little looky-loo around here. Saeed and James, but there's probably nothing new there. We've determined that Bar Levon's a glitch. We could potentially go buy more things, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, cool. Then let's go to Sunset Boulevard. Okay. There's a couple of people that just wanted to visit. Let's start there. Anything I want to buy? Not really. That recliner does not look comfortable. It's not even like cool stuff to buy. It's taking a long time to load this apartment. Are we loading into something? No? Okay. Okay then. I doubt anybody's like around. But now I'm just paranoid that Kasumi's looking at my underwear again. Although I'd like to point out this is not the room I would pick. Maybe the punching bag is supposed to imply to you this was the room you'd pick. I wish I could go into Mass Effect Blind again. Such an amazing franchise. It's been really fun to play. I mean, like, I won't say that I've liked every part of it. There's been, like, quests and stuff that, but it's been really fun. And what I've kind of told people, too, because, like, everyone I've talked to has either been someone who's loved it, like this is their favorite franchise, holy crap, it's so good, or people who are kind of a little bit more like me, came into it having not played it as it came out and were like a little bit underwhelmed playing it. I haven't necessarily been underwhelmed playing it, but I think there's something kind of magical about these games, almost like, yes, playing it for the first time, you're discovering everything, but I also kind of think that for me, I'm not going to understand how great these games are until I play it a second time through and actually find out if doing something differently makes it a different game. You know what I mean? I kind of feel like because I did a pretty good job of keeping companions alive, and granted, some of that is because people were warning me of things like try to fill up Paragon or fill up Renegade first before you mess around, and like they didn't tell me why, they just said do that, and because of it I was able to keep my companions alive. But I feel like, say I had lost Rex in the first game and got all the way through, and then never knew what this game was like if Rex was still alive, like that, there would be so much magic in going through again and like discovering that, you know. I'm kind of excited to go through and not lose my entire crew in Mass Effect 2 and then see what this game would be like. That kind of thing. So I think there's some magic to knowing the game and knowing how it works. Like, I'm excited to kind of... I will play it a second time through. I was on the fence if I was going to. I think I'm going to give it a break before I do it. But I think some of the beauty of the game you can't know in one playthrough. That's how you felt playing Mass Effect Baldur's Gate through. And Baldur's Gate probably more so, because it kind of comes on the back of what games like this have been able to do, and it can tell like a bigger, longer story. But getting to play it the first time has been really fun, and it's been really good too, because I was largely unaware of the game. I knew about the suicide mission. I just didn't know, like, what game it was in. And I knew there was a point where you, like, could lose companions and stuff. So, like, some of the stuff I knew. There's some stuff about the end of this game I kind of know, but I still don't have the context for. And for those of you who've played the game, I'd say, but some of you watching me haven't played the game, so what little I know, I don't want to say. But it without context, I have no idea what it means. I know a room that I end up in talking to a weird looking thing. And I have some suspicion about what that is, but I really don't know anything about what the ending actually is. So I'm excited to get there and see what that is. I don't know. It'll be interesting. Okay, let's start with Cortez. But I'll definitely play through these again, but I'm going to take a break.
Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
And may even play Andromeda
That's
before I go
was
through the
you.
series again.
Didn't say it was. So when's the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense biotaball.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game for troop morale. They'll take it easy.
In the middle of a war with their troops watching, they'll give it their all.
Absolutely. Have you guys seen Derek Rogers' game lately? Man, he
I
and
have
the
not.
Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tiziana's play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey,
Hey,
a
that's
little
not
rude
true.
for somebody who's currently
Not
wooing an Asari.
entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the sorcerers?
Okay. Guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
The Seattle Sorcerers are one of the few human b-ball teams left.
I'll tell you in a second.
They were on tour when Ursus hit. Since acquiring Donna Novotny from the hackers, they've been completely unstoppable.
Yeah, but most of the Maestros have been playing since before first contact. They'll win this.
I know the Sorcerers have never beaten the Maestros, but they've never been this hungry either. So, Shep, who's it gonna be?
Let's go human.
You don't bet against the home team.
Mr. Vega, I hope you're hungry for humble pie. When has our commander ever been wrong?
Just recently, actually.
Mierda, he was out. You're blind, ref.
I wonder if whoever you pick wins.
Yes, they did it. Now pay up.
Hey, why didn't you let me in on the betting?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner.
That's
and everyone
funny.
knows you don't bet against Shepard.
Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
Does that cheer me up after I just screwed up everything on Thessia?
Hasta luego.
They're cute. Okay, so to answer your question, Molly, I'm going to be very vague. One, because a couple people in my chat don't know anything, and so I don't want to say anything. Two, I'm just going to reiterate, I don't know, so I'm not necessarily looking for an answer because I don't want to know more than I know now. I have seen, because Mass Effect 3's ending was so infamously bad, things of it have just popped up in game discourse that I watch. I know that I end up on a ship talking to someone who looks like the iteration of someone we saw at the beginning of this game. And I'm assuming that said person is either projecting themselves to look like that character from the beginning of this game for symbolic reasons, or is the character from the beginning of this game, and I didn't understand the context of that character. I don't know which one it is, and I don't want to know. And I don't even know what happens in that conversation. Basically, I knew one day I wanted to play these games, so I was watching something, and it popped up, and then I clicked away and stopped watching it, but I saw enough to remember that room on that spaceship. And then when we got to the beginning of this game, I went, oh, I remember that really random out of context thing I saw, and it's probably this, but I haven't said anything more for the sake of the people who watch chat. And I feel like the person on the spaceship is vague enough, or hopefully that won't ruin anything for anybody. Look at this nice Caden-less picture. See, I think we have to invite Caden over so he can see the picture. Otherwise, how will he ever know that the picture's here? But that's the only thing about the end of the game I know, and like I said, I have no context for it because I clicked away other than seeing the image. Yeah. So I know I end up someplace with that someone, and we're gonna have a conversation, but I don't know what it entails. All right, let's start with the side people, and then we'll invite Tally and then Caden.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame.
Are you going to finally use the spa? Because I need someone to.
It has a hot tub.
You're not going to use the hot tub with me. Cheers. Someone's finally going to use it. Oh, thank God. I mean, of course she has to get down in her skivvies.
Oh, this is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats and public speaking.
I actually really love Trader.
I take a
I love everything
inhibitor
about her.
for my stomach too, and an inhaler for asthma.
Are you okay?
Do you have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol? That's a sugar pill, Trainer, a placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Really?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks.
She really loves the hot tub.
Over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
Okay, you cannot tell me where to put my eyes
Remember?
and then ask me to bring you a loofah.
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff. Do you know who Kay Sanders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage ones.
This is more than I needed. For the sake of fairness, you do not say to someone, don't look at my butt and don't look at my chest, and then ask them for a loofah, okay? You have every right to tell other human beings where not to look at you. I'm just saying, if you say don't look at me, but bring me a loofah, that goes into the category of mixed messages. I don't want to be one of those people. But it's a bit of a mixed message. If you start talking about loofahs. Why is there a glass wall with the toilet? What does this achieve? You can only half see me taking a dump while you're in the spa? I don't. I'm going to headcanon that you can adjust this. And it can actually become dark. I don't know. I still feel like I like the hoodie the best. Let's see what we got. See, I think I'm a little too formal. I don't like the random spacer gear. No. I want to change it up. We've been in the hoodie for so long. I just don't like any of the other looks. We got new shoulders, I think. I like those. Those look a little weird. Those. I like those. You're probably supposed to actually pick them based off of their bonuses, but why would I do that? Little screen. I think we already listened to all the Anderson things. I wish you could replay the Thane messages. No emails, right? Okay. Let's do Tally next, and then we'll do Caden, just because I really want him to see that picture.
Hey, got any plans?
I'm assuming that if you had romanced any of these characters, these were places where you could do something.
As the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line from Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony.
Yeah, I so remember.
I don't think I've ever seen that vid.
What? You've never? How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
Oh no, you're one of those people. You're one of those, oh my god, you haven't seen my favorite movie? This is ridiculous. I love that you love this. I don't feel either of these. Like, saying it's ridiculous is mean, but I don't love that she loves this. This is her life, you know, and she's just living it. Look, I am a big fan of many things. I am not someone who's like, I know what we're doing tonight. We're watching my favorite movie. What if she's one of those people? Alright, we'll be nice to her.
So you watch this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many things.
I know, this movie's probably terrible.
Yeah, definitely.
In fairness, what is Mass Effect except for a soap opera with a lot more guns?
With some captioned animations.
She really is one of those people.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
I'm assuming if you romance her, that's a romance scene. Private terminal. All right, here we go. Circle K over here. Let's spend some quality time with Caden.
Hey, Shepard, I'm starving. What do you got?
Of course you want my food.
I'm so tired of Apollos. I'm gonna cook.
Please don't.
No, really?
Come on.
You want me to sit there and watch you cook?
You're not watching me cook. You're helping me drink beer. Now sit your ass down.
Oh my god, this is going to be so painful.
What are we having? Canadian delicacy of some sort?
Ham.
Sure. Exactly. We have beef, we have bacon, we have beer. The foods of my people.
You forgot syrup.
Wish me luck.
Like a big slab of meat. Isn't cannibalism wrong? This better. We're gonna be mean. Every mean option.
If this food poisons me, I'll have you sorting widgets with atoms for a month.
Noted.
Plus, I'll kick your ass.
Relax. It's gonna be great.
Guess we'll find out. So, remember how I saved the Citadel? And then you weren't there. I survived a suicide mission. All these close calls I've had, only to be taken out by dinner. Can it at least be quick and painless?
Oh, this is good.
Funny. You think I hauled your butt out of the fire all those times just to poison you here now?
I just took down my clone. I gotta figure anything's possible.
Huh.
Do we have hot sauce?
Oh my god, I really am my own shepherd. That's my question anytime I eat anything is where's the hot sauce?
Still waiting for the botulism to kick in.
Yeah, I thought I was pretty good.
I'm kidding. He is too sensitive. I have waited 3 games. 3 games to say, Caden, you're too sensitive.
I'm messing with you, Kay. Can I call you Kay?
No.
I literally
I
just
didn't
did.
think so. See? Sensitive.
Or maybe you're being an ass.
You were one
Major,
first.
Did you just call your CO an ass?
No. I called my friend an ass. Talk about sensitive.
Ha.
There we go. We got to abuse. Did he look at the picture? I hope he looked at the picture the entire time. See that little hole there between Cortez and Tally in front of James? That's where he could have stood. But he didn't because he wasn't invited. Alright. Worth it? It was worth it. Okay. We have done the things here. Let's go back out. I feel like there was a C-sect officer I'm supposed to talk to about Grunt. Can I call you Kay? Definitely worth it. It was definitely worth it. I appreciate the commitment to the bit with the music in this area. Okay, where is that C-sect officer? C-sect. I keep saying C-sect, and that's not right. He's at 2. Okay, so he's just a little bit over here. Probably this guy.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
Whatever it was, Grunt was right. Noodle House? Love Grunt.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Made the right
Commander
decision.
Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
Typical Saturday night.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, heal.
Most people aren't me.
It's fair.
Why is C-Sec here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you out, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan.
Then why'd they break you out?
In the Presidium.
Oh my god.
When C-Sec got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire.
So far, all of this makes sense to me.
The C-Sec guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it.
I mean, that's logical to me.
They shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. It didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
Because I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Yeah, I'm following.
Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
We're gonna fabricate a story.
Let me handle this. Officer, this Krogan is part of a secret Spectre task force. Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
Operation Fire Cobra Claw?
Yeah, that's
right.
the one.
I can take it from here. Send me the bill for any damages.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
I was thinking the same thing. You're right, Liz. The whole DLC was worth it just for that. The whole clone fight. that half hour of my life I'm never getting back. Never. I'll never see that half hour again, but it was worth it for that interaction. Oh, God. The noodles were spicy. That was worth it, 100%. Okay. I think we've done all of this. Yep, so we just have Horizon and the 2 Omega things that I can't make go away. So we'll go do that. I gotta use the restroom, so I'll get us on the Normandy. Maybe we should do a quick, just talk to everybody on Normandy, see if anything's come up. We'll talk to everybody, I'll take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll do Horizon. But it's gonna take a minute to run all around the Normandy. God, I love Grunt. It's hard for me to decide if I like Grunt or Rex more. Honestly. It's really hard to choose between the two.
I have a hard time recruiting now.
Auxiliary power units are depleted to 82.04% capacity. It should be corrected.
Yeah, I'll get it before we go in atmosphere again.
I will run a diagnostic on it.
Edie, we've got 5 of them.
According to the diagnostic, we now have 4. Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
I just love Krogan, honestly. Like, when all is said and done, I just love Krogan. So much.
Commander.
I feel like if they ever make a Mass Effect where you can decide to be a species that isn't human, which would be fun. I know in Andromeda you're human. At least because like, if I remember what little I know about it, I think in Andromeda you don't pick like male shepherd or female shepherd. They're twins, and or siblings at least, and you choose to play as the male or female twin or sibling. Like you're the brother or the sister. I think if I remember correctly. Oh, we are still going up in number. Okay, then it's totally worth it to keep doing all this stuff. Cool. I mean, I don't know if now that I've filled the bar, if it actually makes a difference, but there's no reason to not keep going. As long as we're all the way over here, I guess we'll just see if there's anyone on the VidCom. But, like, if they ever did a Mass Effect where you could be anybody, like, pick a different species, which would be really fun. Even if that made too many variables, maybe they would, like, gender lock it. I mean, obviously, if you were an Asari, they'd have to gender lock it.
Commander.
You know, but it would be fun to play as a Krogan. I think I would have so much fun role-playing a Krogan. I'm gonna hop down here, because I bought a gun, too, that I want to upgrade. Where is it? I also don't know what kind of gun it is. I just bought it because it was shiny. Grail spike thrower. That's pretty cool looking. This one. I don't know what kind of gun it is. I was going to suggest modifying the guns like extra capacity. Yeah, I have not a lot, but I've done it a little bit. Like all of the guns I have. Why does it move? That's so obnoxious. I think that was the last level of that one. The gun interface is just kind of annoying. I'm really hoping that Wraith is a shotgun. But I don't actually know. Oh, the spike thrower is a shotgun. Maybe I'll upgrade that one if the Wraith isn't one. Oh, the Wraith is a shotgun. Okay, we're gonna do that then. So like, I have some weapons mods. That's pretty cool. Maybe. Where is the weight change? Give that a look. Kind of like that. That's neat. And makes the recharge speed not horrendous. Honestly, I never use this, so we might as well just take it off. Okay, cool. Hey, doggo.
Hey there.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
Yeah, and Esteban got to play hero with the damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega. Cross-checking our parts inventory. Ma'am.
What's up, James?
I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
Are you? Because it's not going to look
would have
great.
liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me.
James, don't
wanna hit Cerberus
be
where it hurts?
that much.
I'm with you. Ready when you are.
Okay, cool. I just kind of have a hard time like reading the gun descriptions and knowing what kind of gun it is and like what the advantage of it is over another one. Like I know on the bench you can look at the damage and stuff, but I don't know. I found it a little bit of an annoying interface, but I felt that way about it in like all of the games. But I'm just playing it on normal difficulty, so I'm not super pressed.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
He didn't answer the question, he just answered how somebody else felt. Where's Adams?
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Adams is not here. Weird. I think he's moved since Tally came down there.
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. Never really been unlucky. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvug story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Let's go find Javik. See if he has anything to say. I'm really glad we took him to Thessia, however you pronounce it. That was just kind of a whim, and I'm glad that it... I mean, maybe it would have been good no matter who I took, but it just seemed good that he was there.
For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little.
Well, she knows a lot more than everybody else,
Your
though.
Asari continues to question. I'm beginning to wish her kind had never learned to talk. Commander.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a lot of new stuff with anybody. Maybe Liara, just because Liara's been through a lot, but with it being her whole homeworld kind of thing. Oh, Legion. Is Adams here? He is. He's in the mess hall. Okay. Faye. I kind of wish they had done something with the room. It's fine. I think it's funny that they locked me out of the men's room in this game, but not in the last game. They're not playing cards no more. Nothing going on in here, really. I really keep hoping that Javik walks in there, just being really confused. All right, nerd.
Maybe we could talk later.
Wow. I really...
Maybe we could talk later.
I want to believe that's because he discovered he wasn't invited to the party. I really hope that's what that is.
We're all
There he is.
carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Shackles, I can never go against you, except for, like, I think I have to go against you.
Alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines.
I don't like going against Shockless, but I'm pro Geth in this game.
Feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourselves.
Ow. That's kind of rude.
How are you, Commander? How are you, Commander?
Good to see you, Commander.
Alright, we'll do Liara last, because I think she's the only one that will probably have a difference. What with our homeworld and all. Gary! Yeah, there he is.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
If it means anything, I would have given the Primarch the same advice.
Let's make Gary feel better.
There's that ruthless calculus again. How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
Let's be open.
There's only so much fight in person. Only so much death you can take
before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do.
Oh, thanks, Gary.
Not right now.
You know, I have all these extra winning points with that one. Yeah, I know. I can see why she'd feel that way, though, right? Like, she's a medical doctor. She probably, you know, she doesn't have a machinery understanding. She has a kind of a clinical body understanding. I can kind of see it. Let's see here. What power would I don't know what this is replacing is the thing, but I have enough money to put it back. I like Carnage. It's the one James has. Target. Warp ammo. Fortification. Armor piercing ammo would be nice. Popping in and out. Sounds good. I still have to take that bathroom break, so. Kind of lash sounds good. Focus and expend all biotic enemies to unleash, or energy to unleash a huge flare. I don't want to do that. Slam was Jax. Lash sounds kind of cool. But I feel like armor piercing ammo is the most helpful, especially because there's, I don't know, just purchase this one. So now, if I go here, oh, I think I just added one. That's cool. Incendiary, Cryo, Pull, Biotic Charge, Shockwave, Nova, Assault, Mastery, Fitness. Did I lose one? I don't think so. Okay, so that's why I still get points, because now I can just add powers, basically. I have all these points, I might as well keep going. I'd like my squad mates to gain the power. Let's do, oh, I don't have enough points to upgrade. So let's save really quick in case I really don't like if I do something and I don't like it or whatever. Was barrier what I, no. So let's grab Lash. For the heck of it. Okay, so Lash replaced. I got my points back, and Lash replaced what I had. Okay, so then somewhere in this is a power I used to have and now I don't have. Maybe it was. I don't remember what it was though. I want this one back. I grabbed Lash apparently. No, I went back. Oh, it was that, no, that's Nova. Biotic charge. Maybe I just add one. Maybe I didn't lose anything. I bet I didn't lose anything. You just only get one extra power. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I'll remember when I get into battle. But armor piercing ammo is what I'd like. Okay, let's go talk to Liara, because I'm sure she's the other one that's going to have something new. Then I'll take the bathroom break, and then we'll continue on with the main story. Something tells me we have pretty much only the main story to go.
My entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier,
you would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
Do we have unresolved mother trauma?
It's good to see you.
Really? That's all you have to say?
It's good to see you.
That's all you have to say after your homeworld?
It's good to see you.
At your service.
That's a little underwhelming. Okay, we'll go up to the kick. I'll take a bathroom break. Well, actually, let's check the captain's quarters really quick. Hey, John. We're going to keep going. I'm about to take a quick break. Won't take very long. But it's good to see you here. Yeah, nothing going on here. So I know you just got here. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, refill my water, that kind of thing. But then we're going to keep right on trucking. We have pretty big story mission coming up. Cerberus may be using Sanctuary facility on Horizon. I'm pretty excited to get this shot. So I will return promptly and we'll continue on. Okay. I returned one of my favorite pictures of Cal. The hair strands were really good on it. Sometimes his hair doesn't render in very well for me when I play. I gotta get that graphics card. Currently trying to decide what graphics card I want to get for my computer. I'm pretty sure I know what I want to do, but I am between options. I currently have a 3060 12 gigabyte, which is honestly serving me well. Like it's doing the job. It's just I want to do another one. Okay, leave orbit. But another one's gonna be real expensive. The Shadow Sea? It's the Shadow Sea. I prefer the glowing sea myself. It's where I hang out with my ghoul husband. Do a little scanning. Is there anything to get from scanning? Apparently not. Investigate Sanctuary. Speaking of Horizon. Zero Dawn! Okay, land. I'm sure we're going to be taking Liara. Oh, really? Oh, this is the Cerberus one, right? Can I cancel out? Okay. We're hitting the Cerberus base. I think we should take Liara and James. I'd say Javik again if there's anything Prothean. We do Liara and James. Look, James, do you have a better outfit? Oh, that's cool. That looks kind of dumb. Let's do that one. And I don't think she has... Well, she's got a lot of options. What am I talking about? That's kind of cool looking. And one just looks shadow brokery. She's got upgraded stuff. Oh, this one's not modded though. Let's get you something modded. Okay, cool. Try out this new shotgun.
So, what the hell do we know about this place?
Edie, the sanctuary facility was devoted
Looks
to
slimmer.
refugees
That's
from
good.
Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
It's her.
That's Miranda's
Yeah.
sister.
I'm proud of myself for remembering that.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time.
Plot twist. It did, in
Stay
fact,
sharp.
get the jump on us this time. What I like about this shotgun I now have is it matches my outfit.
But who was fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes,
I
radio's
sure did.
offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Well, I mean, it was also jamming Kai Lang's, so... Oh, I'm sorry. His name's, Kai's name is... They literally got the drop on us this time. I was supposed to look at something and I didn't see it. Oh, okay. Get down. Is there a reason why I'm not healing? There we go. God, I hate these things. I'm gonna have some problems here. Hold on. Did anyone notice that the Phantoms run the same way Kai Lang does with that stupid Heisman pose? I wonder if that's like a thing. Like, is that indicative of something? I hate these things. Liara, no! Get back in the cover. I like shooting them through cover because the AI does not know what to do about it. It's one of my favorite things. Oh god. James, I'm coming for you. Hang tight. Got this real Iron Man thing going here. James, where are you? Oh, apparently you can go over there. I don't think you should have done that. Roll. I thought I got them all, but I clearly didn't. What are we still shooting at? A nemesis? Okay. Those are annoying, but less annoying than phantoms. I see you. I can't shoot you apparently, but I see you. Wanna come for a visit? See, I still have everything, so I must have just added a power. I'm not seeing anything that I lost. Or there was just something I didn't use a lot. Okay, one of them's down.
Looks like they were evacuated.
Okay, both are down.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they started killing each other.
Who wants to place bets on Sanctuary not being a sanctuary? It's a secret Cerberus research base where they experimented on everybody. It's gonna be something like that. They spent so much time being like, oh, we all want to go to Sanctuary.
Cerberus outbound came from that tower.
I've played Mankind Divided. I know how this goes. The magic place where you think you'll be safe is the worst place you could go. I know how sci-fi games work. Interesting, so that's on purpose. It just said communication devices will not function within.
Old security cam footage. People getting sorted out. That's a big crowd.
Speaking of Horizon Zero Dawn, if you played the game, you know what I mean. I'm really excited to stream Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn has such a beautiful... I don't want to call it an underrated story. That's probably not fair. But it was so well known for how beautiful it is, which is completely fair. Anyway, I'll talk about Zero Dawn when we actually play it. This is some Logan's Run the Island crap going on here. There's no way Sanctuary is a good place. Civilian processing rate. See, they call it processing. Like, no. 60% adults, 60% integration, children, 85% integration. See, they're integrating the ones that aren't useful. Heavy quotation marks there. Suitable candidates being assigned a temporary living, alphabetical order. It's an overdone trope in sci-fi that these places are labs or food producers. Soylent Green is people.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks.
is an overdone trope, I agree with you, but I think it's overdone only because it's 100% a thing that would happen if it's not already happening on Earth somewhere. This is just a thing, unfortunately, humans would do to each other. Did that one. So there's nothing over here, so we gotta go down over here.
This must be another landing area.
Yeah, all those transports outside were waiting in line.
But where are all the people they brought?
Also, though, in fairness to this game, it's not like it was really trying hard to keep me from guessing that Sanctuary was a bad place. I mean, they named it Sanctuary.
Got a fragment of something here.
It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What I tell you, top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Got another one.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us. For your security, no communication devices are allowed.
Especially if you know it's kind of Cerberus run, but I'm not sure we did know that until now, to be honest.
Casualties, both sides.
Oh, that is the sound of
Cerberus!
Let's go bowling. He's dead. I should probably get in cover.
An observation deck. It's a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Sorting staff. I mean, come on. Come on. This guy just really looks like he's doing something, but he's just having a bad day. Pool maintenance. Hey! Miranda!
What's that? That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid.
Hey.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Again, I'm kind of curious how this goes if she was dead. See, this is the thing where I'm gonna have to spend some time YouTubing or Googling because I really want to know what this is like if Miranda's dead, but I really don't want to play where Miranda dies. I have a bad feeling about this. Water pumps, activate!
Security panel, shutting it down.
What the hell? What's going on here?
I'm draining the water, James. Calm down.
We have a back door in the facility. Let's move.
I said, what if Miranda died in 2? Because I just heard her voice on the thing warning people to stay away. What if, I'm curious how this would have been presented if Miranda was dead. I'm presuming it would still be her father.
I'm sure of it. I don't know how, but Cerberus has found a way to use it.
The answer has to be here somewhere. And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
I was saying too, like, I'm curious, but I would never want to do a playthrough where she's dead. So, like, I'm gonna have to look it up. Because I'm not gonna, for science, get all my companions killed.
This looks more like a factory than a refugee camp.
It's probably what it is. Wall safe? Ooh, more shoulder gauntlets.
Whoa, this looks important. Power's out.
Thanks, James. This looks important.
Power switch.
It's just a button, Shepard.
What am I seeing here?
They're turning him into husks!
The Reapers, what are they doing? They're killing him.
Worse.
Oh my god, who could have seen this coming?
Turned into husks.
I never would have guessed. So Cerberus is trying to make a husk army that they can control. Or the Reapers have indoctrinated some of Cerberus, which is also quite likely. Ah! James, don't shoot it. Don't shoot it, James. We don't want to break the glass, James.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know. As you the same way in the first game, you lost Tali at the end of 2 and reloaded the entire mission to keep her alive. Never been able to bring yourself to play with the bad routes either. Yeah. I mean, if it had happened, I might have scum saved when I played the first time if I wasn't streaming and I had that happen.
Creating mindless husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to this. The slaughter of so many.
I think they're indoctrinated.
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Oh my god, that thing is sticking right off my butt. I might respect that just because that's gonna annoy the crap out of me now that I see it.
Shutting down the power.
Miranda!
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. I should keep them out of the entrance as well.
She's gonna get blindsided.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to
Ooh,
deal
she
with
was
her?
expected.
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data.
I'm sure he's a big research guy.
Yes, sir.
Find it and get out. Why would the elusive man have to steal from Cerberus? It's interesting. He must be at odds with Miranda's father. Oh no, is there something right outside the door?
Not surprised.
It's a nice shotgun. I don't like that it's 2 barrels, so we'll be respecting this for sure. What's that?
Gotta be more where they came from.
There we go.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus
So you're trying to make an army. Okay. So this is not the way out. So let's see what's in here.
Must be left over from the attack.
Oh god, it's a banshee. I'm not happy about that. Oh, there's a lot. There's more than one banshee. Not a fan of the banshee. Oh god. Oh god. Well, okay. New plan. We don't go through that door. That's a bad door. I'm not going to listen to these again necessarily, but I just want to play them in case the game like cares. Did I ever run to the bachelor party with the human, Solarian, and the Turian? Was that in 2? I feel like I did. I feel like there was something like that on, oh god, what's the name of the planet? Ilium. I feel like it was on Ilium. No. Not Ilium. What's the planet where we find Liara in 2? Whatever the planet is that Liara is in on 2.
Must be left over from the attack. I see him.
Down. Oh, this is going so poorly. Thank you, James. Okay, she's down. She's not the only one, I think, but yeah, I can still hear more. That thing needs to go down. You said something about Rachni. I really think it's funny that you're taking cover there. I think it's in a bar. I thought 3, but it could totally have been 2. They bleed together. I think it was in Ilium, and Thane and Samara were there, and she was the shadow broker, right? I don't remember what companions I had. I think I walked by them. I kind of remember. It was, a couple of the fights pin you weird, and NPC can flank you almost anywhere. Yeah. I remember something about a bachelor party, and I think he was embarrassed about something. I swear they were sitting like at the couch on one of the places on Ilium. Sorry, Liara. Okay, I'm gonna need to go somewhere else. There also could be more than one bachelor party. That would not surprise me. A few rounds with the Asari in the hospital. There are a few rounds like with the Asari in the hospital. Yeah. I think we did. I think it was Ilium on 2. Unless there's just more than one. With a stripper on it. I don't remember. It must be a different one, because I don't remember the stripper. I feel like I would remember a stripper. Another Banshee. Hey, beautiful, what's up? There's a lot to process here. There's just a lot. There's some very specifically placed dots. You guys made a Banshee?
Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species
you seeing this? What they did to these people? It's sick.
They're trying to make the husks. I really hate this. Go ahead and tell me. Like, unless it's going to be something kind of spoilery, go ahead and tell me, because now I'm just interested. It's very possible I saw it, and maybe, like, I didn't register the cool information, because honestly, whenever I replay these, I think so much more is going to stick. Just because there's so much information so fast. I think I'm going to benefit from going through it again.
Efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
So they're trying to make the creatures. Yeah, they remind me of the Desire Demons from Dragon Age. They have teeny little caps over their nipples, and that's considered trust. It is! You can't possibly guess that a similarly shaped item is the same shape.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted the place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
Doesn't make sense. Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable.
I bet it's gonna be like
I have to get word out.
the dad kind of came around a little or something.
Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
So he can go against the elusive man, I bet.
Refugees with food and
I bet there's gonna be an infighting.
Subjects. And for what?
Bait and switch. Can't believe it.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch.
Nice.
Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
I don't know that for a fact. Like, I don't expect Miranda's dad to not be bad. I just think there's going to be some kind of reason that there's infighting, and that's why Cerberus and Reapers are against each other now. Progress update. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing in variable subjects. Note, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed to access genetic waste testing area. Be aware the security breaches of any kind will be termination. So after listening to them talking about why they would each be interested in the Asari, when they look at them, the Solarians see a Solarian, the blue humans see blue humans, and so on. Interesting! Yeah, I either didn't hear that, or it just didn't click when I walked by, or I didn't get to the end of the conversation. James, what are you doing? James. James, what are you doing, James? Jamison Vega, what are you doing? Okay, there, that's better. So basically, we don't know what they actually look like. That is interesting. Yeah, either I didn't hear it, it didn't click, or somehow I lost that information. That's interesting. I feel like that would change their dimensions too. That's just wild. So that's why they always look desirable, because there's probably some kind of thing that always makes them look desirable. There's a barrier thing in there. Nice work, everybody.
Check your fire.
Get the barrier engine down. Come on. Got him. The music stopped and I got a save, so I think we're okay. they are dead. So these must be the ones that didn't make it through the conversion. So when James said bait and switch, my assumption is the elusive man wants to make... Oh, that's cool. The elusive man wants to make an army and then send the army to the Reapers. The Reapers think that they... Oh, now the attachment's down. Okay, so when that was out, it was just a glitch. I'm still going to change it up, though, because I don't want only 2 shots. But anyway, my assumption then...
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one
Because
thing.
you take out the Reapers with an army they think is their army.
This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace. Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
I don't see any other ones to listen to. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound, this is XCOM all over, has been added to our alkaline hydro, which is another game that does this, by the way. I'm a bad XCOM fan for not jumping to that immediately. This is Advent Corporation all over. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive. Ugh, I could play some XCOM. I could always play some XCOM.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Did I hear that right? This guy knows how to control Reaper troops?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain.
Why does he
control
look
indefinitely.
utterly generic? Like, there's 12 guys that look like him on the Citadel.
To apply to the Reapers themselves.
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
Okay.
I found out what Cerberus was up to. Bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on.
That's what I assume, but you would think for her
Wait, Commander,
dad they would make a
there's
new
more.
one.
Take a look.
Miranda!
Damn it. Oh, she's ready.
Oh, God. Oh, whoa, whoa! Hold on. Oh, my God. That got a little exciting.
Look at all of them. We're close. Keep going. Watch your step.
I don't suppose I can shoot through here, can I? Nope. Oh, this is a lot of terrible things. Got it. Let's switch to armor piercing ammo. Nasty. No more barrier generation. Another one of these nasty things. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That was on me. I got a little ahead of myself. I'd like to take cover. Thank you. Watch out, guys.
Look for an exit. Damn! Look at all of them. We're close. Keep going.
Trying to get that barrier engine down. Let's go bowling. Got it. Get back. Forward. Oh god. I'm getting hit by something. I think I got that barrier generator down. Okay, don't get ahead of yourself, Jess. Ow. Okay, I think we got him. I don't know if we're on some sort of time frame to save Miranda or not. But I do want to look around and see what's going on here. See if I can find anything. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's much to find through here. Gestation armor. That's not good.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them.
There's gonna be fighting in here.
I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
See, that's gonna become a barrier. So there's probably gonna be fighting in here.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks. I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
This is our way out.
Coming.
This is our way out.
Yeah, thanks, James. I got it the first time.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
I don't suppose I can. Nope. for a little ride. Come on.
This way.
Oh, that's not good. Oh god. Yeah, that's one word for it.
Stay out of their reach.
Oh god. Did I say stay out of the reach or did I not, you know? I'll get you up in just a second. If I get you up now, you're not gonna make it. And they seem to be a little freaked out and not moving, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. Oh god, bad timing. Get up, Shepard. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nice work, James. Got him. Oh god. Of course there's a banshee. Why wouldn't there be a banshee? Brute's down at least. Let's focus on that banshee. Move! Move, Shepard! Oh, I hate these things. I mean, it's only fair that the Asari would be the most powerful one. But, like, I hate these things so much. Oh god, I rolled right into her. Oh, I keep rolling right into her. Ah! Move! Shepard, move! Where are my friends? Shepard, stop taking cover! Okay, we got her down to just armor. Cheese it a little bit. She's gonna hop around. Oh god! Keep running, Shepard. Keep running, Shepard. Keep running, Shepard. Does anyone else want to shoot her? Where'd she go? Did we get her? I think we got her.
A doorway. Let's move.
Okay. Oh, I hate banshees. I really, 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 really hate banshees. But I will admit they are good. They are good from a game design standpoint, I think. Foreign material present, pod integrity compromised, subject deactivated. I don't know what that does, but I hit it. like to go over there, but it won't let me.
Tower access granted.
Cool. Elevator. Am I all by myself? Where are my friends?
Get ready.
Oh, they just magically appeared. It's fine. That's not the gun I'm using. Hey, Miranda.
Commander, excellent timing.
Gonna be ready for some clicking.
Down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence.
Has nothing to do with you.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard.
Waiting to click.
Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
What exactly do you think you created here?
Hope. Few people have the stomach to do what it takes to survive. What we learned here will save countless lives. I will be seen as the savior of the human race.
One heck of a savior of the human race here. Okay, let's try the Paragon option.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal.
Okay, I'm not upset.
Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will.
Her face kind of merged into Miranda's hair
You're
there.
good, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This
You're
is my
winning
fight.
it by taking this over.
It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can.
As long as the Elusive Man doesn't want
What's
you.
our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
The research data's gone, but there's basic facility information. Shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If
Heck
you
yeah.
act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
Tracer. Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's Make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus
There we
facility
go.
run
Cortez,
by
we
my
need to
father,
pick up at the
Henry
tower.
Wilson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Hack it out! Let's see what we're looking at here. Priority Cerberus headquarters. Elusive Man's headquarters has been located and the Alliance is prepared an attack to recover the Prothean VI that holds the key to the catalyst. Once the attack is launched, the Alliance will be fully committed to the final fight of the Reapers. Assault the base when ready. So when it says the Alliance will be fully committed, does that mean going is a point of no return? Or does it mean it takes me to the point of no return? Basically, I'm trying to decide. I don't feel like being done streaming right now. I have the energy to keep going. But I also don't know if I have the energy to play the whole game. So I guess I'm trying to ask, like, should I hold off on the next priority? Oh, there we go. You're about to answer my question. BTW, once you start priority Cerberus headquarters, it's the point of no return. Perfect! Wally, you read my mind. Okay. I don't know if I have the energy to finish the game today. I don't want to be done streaming, but I don't know if I have the energy to finish the game today. So we may just save that for another stream. 90 Cerberus. The problem is I like finishing games on weekends because I feel like people have more time to watch me, but this upcoming weekend is not going to be a good streaming. Well, maybe Sunday. But I don't know if I want to wait a week to finish the game either. So we may just have to finish this game during the week and call it good. But we don't have anything else to do. So let's go talk to everybody. We'll do another round of chatting. And then I'll probably call it.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon High. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
That said, if any like other side quests pop up from like Private Terminal or whatever, we'll keep going. Because like I said, I don't feel like stopping. Samara Shepard, overheard yet another news report about you today. I thought I'd write. Yep, see, there's a bunch of people. We'll go meet with people on the Citadel. Yet today, we'll try to get all this stuff done. I'm currently in the Citadel, so if there's any way I can be of assistance to you, do not hesitate to call. I'd love to see it. Can't be any worse than that pokey little captain's cabin on Normandy. Invite me over sometime. Hey, I had fun kicking some whole holographic butt with you. Good to see you haven't lost it. I've got a bit more leave. Okay. Palavin, Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful, respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune system of the Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when the emergency technical team was required to repair the ground forces comm relay, the provided one Quarian squad stepped up. Commended by Calreader, Turian troops offered to provide evac support. Rieger refused, insisting that they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made it impossible. We're all dead anyway, Rieger reported, just make them pay for it. Spokesman for Primate Victus has praised squad bravery. Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat, Victor said, we are humbled by their sacrifice. So we'll have a chat with everybody, and then we'll go to the Citadel, and that's what we'll do. So we got a little bit of time.
Warnings about Sanctuary.
Yeah, today.
Bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Sure as heck am.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
I agree, Liz. I mean, I'm taking your word for it on the time, but we'll do a new day. The problem is, I'd also like to be able to tell you guys when I'm going to do it, and my life is such that I can't make promises right now.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Just trying to tell a joke.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
Being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Wow.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
I feel like there's a little Seth Green talking there, too.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander. Commander?
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Okay.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
Why did I walk
It's
away?
not just about living till tomorrow.
I had to stand dramatically. I had to make sure my back was there so I could look
near
off.
zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Yeah, that's humans for
Are
you.
you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
Aw.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Commander?
I I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature.
Okay. We already came through the war room, right? Yeah, we did, because they were talking about Cerberus stuff.
Commander.
Just go have a little chat with everybody. Nobody wants to come see me. I've done pretty well in the collecting. I feel like there's not a lot of spaces for me to have found more. Hey, Ashley. Doggo! Hi, Doggo.
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one. I can't wait to take the fight to the elusive man. I wonder what he's thinking right now. You just know he's got a plan. I saw the Crucible data Hackett sent. I don't know what the hell it does, but damn if it isn't impressive. Hey.
Hey. Where's Cortez? There he is.
Just one more diagnostic suite. Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
Out of war, keep them fighting each other, that way they don't fight us. Exactly. Time-honored understanding. Might not be a bad idea. We have to go back to the Citadel anyway. I was going to say, it might not be a bad idea to go see if there's more, Spectre business to do. Trying to find any place that might have fish. Oh, Spectre requisitions. Kind of cool looking. I think it was this submachine gun. I don't think I've upgraded too many submachine guns. So let's go ahead and upgrade another one. I have crazy amounts of money. I could probably upgrade most of these things. Doggo! Can't interact with Doggo. But yeah, so sometime this week we'll pop on and probably finish the game. I'll just make sure it's a day that I have time. So like if I don't end up having a lot of time, we may wait. It definitely won't be Saturday next weekend. It would be Sunday. But really, I think my hope is to finish the game and then maybe next week start Zero Dawn. Like I said, my only regret is that I really can't give you guys too much of a warning.
Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections. The exclusive details next in the battle space.
I guess I'd say that I'll try to do it as soon in the week as I can. So, like, if I can do it tomorrow, which I probably can, if I can do it tomorrow, I will. And I'll just go to work, come back, eat something, and we'll start.
Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out.
Oh, I've been in a room with Dr.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I don't know why I keep getting the option to kick her out. She hasn't done anything where I'd want to. But yeah, I'd say my goal is to stream tomorrow. But I have to check with my family and see. I know I'm helping them with stuff this week. I just don't know what day. Not much to do this day except for cleaning. Go to the doctor, clean some more. Hopefully catch you when you come on. I hope so. You've been with me for so long. I'd hate for you to miss the end. And like I said, I will definitely be streaming Andromeda. It just, I'm gonna want a break. Not that I haven't been enjoying Mass Effect, but I think I'll enjoy Andromeda more if I have a little bit of a breather.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Is Tali not here? Oh, she's not here. She's moved somewhere else on the ship. We'll find her. But, like I said, I'm not done yet today, because we'll go back to the Citadel and do the Citadel stuff. That way, when I do stream, we can be like, let's go and do it, and not do a whole lot of other stuff. That way, in case it takes me a while, like, we have the best chance.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship, its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
That's true.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Asari are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik.
He feels like he's let his people down.
What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone. But so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
That's an interesting philosophical question. Let's discuss that for a minute. Andromeda, I think you mean, is different enough to be its own game, but playing something else in between should be an icebreaker. Yeah. We're gonna go Zero Dawn heavy. Imagine everyone you know is dead, and you can't remember them. You have the opportunity to remember them, but remembering them means you watch them all die. That is such an interesting question. And I think that coming from, like, in my case, I would want, as a person who currently remembers everybody I know, I think I would want to remember them because I know the joy and value of having them. But if I forgot and I'm being asked if I want to remember, I think on the other side, I think if I was on the other side, I think if I already didn't know, if I already didn't remember, I wouldn't want to remember, because without the positive memory, you would have no motivation to go through the pain, right? With no positive association, you're being presented with only pain. Why would you want to do it? But on this side, remembering people, you have the positive association, and so you go, obviously, I'd want to. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I could understand somebody in the state of forgetting, not wanting to remember. I'm sympathetic to that, because they would have no positive association to encourage them to go through the pain, right? Without knowing what those relationships are like, you have no reason to want the burden of those relationships. But if you already have the relationships, then you already have the positivity. I don't know if I really know the answer to the question. I think it would be natural for anybody currently remembering everybody they know in their life to think that they would want to remember. But I also think it would be natural for somebody who doesn't know to think that they wouldn't want to know. As someone who has memory issues, if only want them back in full, not just what I lost. I think that's probably supposed to be an I'd. If someone, as someone who has memory issues, I'd only want them back in full, not just what you lost. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, if you don't have memories of them, all you would think you're gaining is pain, right? Like, if you have the active memory of the person, you wouldn't want to, you would be terrified to lose that memory. But if you don't have the memory, you'd be terrified to gain it. Ray, we're in the middle of a philosophical question. You've come back for a philosophical question, and I'm going to need an answer. For you don't have to answer. The question that's being proposed by Javik. Javik has a little thing that has all of the memories of his people that he could load in to his brain. He doesn't currently have. So the question is, let's say you're in Javik's case. You wake up thousands of years after you were born. Every person you know is dead. So there is no person that you know still around because you were in cryosleep or whatever. You wake up, you don't remember them. You have no memory of all of the people that were once in your life, and they're not around anymore. You have the ability to remember them by plugging this thing in your head. Would you want to remember? Would you want to remember your life, not being able to access it ever again, knowing every person that you would remember is dead? Or would you want to forget every person you knew? I've been saying that I think if you're in a state of remembering, you have the positive association with the people you remember. Therefore, you would be terrified of the forgetting. So you'd obviously, I'd want to remember. But I think if you're in the state of the forgetfulness, you have no positive association with the memory. So you'd actually be afraid to remember. From the perspective of history, remembering is key to preserving history. Once history is forgotten, it can never be recovered unless it's recorded somehow. It's a good point, John. But remember, Javik, in this context, is a Prothean who believes he's watched galactic society repeat over and over and over and over again. So does that history matter if it's just going to repeat in the next cycle? The situation has the ability to recover said lost histories, something any historian would kill for. But see, and a historian wants to know knowledge, but has no personal connection. So, like, a historian is like, oh yeah, I'm going to learn all about the Greeks and Romans and watch them die. But you don't know any Greeks, you don't know any Romans. Versus, these are your cousins, these are your neighbors, these are your schoolmates, these are your, this is your ex-boyfriend, your ex-girlfriend. The not knowing would hurt me than the knowing. So you would want to know, realizing that it could be hurtful. Interesting. Knowing the people I know now, I would not want to forget the people I know now. But if I already didn't know them, like if I'm a blank slate, I'm not sure blank slate me would want to go through the pain of remembering. Me, today, would not want to go through the pain of forgetting. I'm not sure blank slate me would want to go through the pain of remembering. Now, the question here, though, is what would my shepherd say? I think my shepherd would say she wants to remember. Because she's so driven by relationships.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, this town belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet we were extinguished. We fought back.
You okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends.
He really is me.
Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people.
Oh God, is that gonna happen to me?
A reminder of my failure as a soldier.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Until the battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
See, that's a lot to remember. Another thing to make note of, viewing history solely as a cycle, it is only on the large scale one. On the human scale, it is not the same. On the human schedule, it's not the same. Friends and families lost can never be removed except through memory. Yeah. It's super sad. See, that's the thing now, like, there's so much to that, though, man. Like, if we really want to get philosophical for a minute, do you guys understand how much only, like, real wisdom comes through pain? Have you ever thought about that? You can't get smart by just knowing. You can only get smart by doing dumb things, or like, I really firmly believe that if you have a life where nothing happens, you have no idea what you're talking about. And I say that as somebody where I've not been through some of the stuff a lot of people have. So, like, I don't know. I've been through my stuff, which has helped me. But I don't know. I just this last week, I've hit some stuff that didn't happen to me, but has happened to people I know. And it's kind of, I don't know. You can't get smart by things always going well. And I think that's... There's always these kind of questions, and I don't need to get into it too heavy because I kind of know where a good chunk of you in the chat are, not everybody, and I don't want to, like, start a thing. But, there's always this question of, like, why does God allow suffering? Like, if there is a God, whoever has God correct, if there is a God, why would God allow suffering and all of that? But I think there's something to, if you don't walk through something, you're just not going to understand things. And I look at a lot of, I think a lot about the story of King Solomon from the Old Testament. If you're not familiar with it, King Solomon was largely considered to be the wisest mortal man who ever lived. And he did some really dumb crap. Like, he had, 200 wives, which did not work out well for him, and caused a lot of strife within his nation. But he was gifted wisdom. One day he asked for wisdom, and it was given to him as a gift from God. And then he wrote Book of Proverbs and Book of Ecclesiastes in the Old Testament, which, even if you're not religious, even if you're not Christian, widely regarded to be two books full of, you can read as not a Christian and get a lot of really great advice. These are two books that are just considered really good literature and wise literature, even if you don't believe, the divine source that they point to. And he's somebody who wrote these really, really wise things, and he did really, really, really stupid stuff. And I look at him as a person who was gifted wisdom, and it didn't do a dang thing. He still made all of the mistakes, and then his books are basically him writing about don't do all of the things I did. And I've always found that really interesting. So anyway, that's my really random philosophical tangent for the day. Sadly, it's why we keep having wars. We spiral into idiocy. When we get into large periods of peace, we also stall in inventions. We are weird things. We are just really, really weird things that unfortunately can never learn a lesson the easy way. We just can't.
The crew seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I will spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit.
Ray says that's why it's important not to idolize or idealize our fellow humans. Everyone's capable of mistakes. We are imperfect beings, and that is so freaking true. Really is.
Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will.
I think there's no if you really care about somebody, there's nothing worse you can do to them than idolize them.
Many
in a
are
way.
asking what I eat. They will never know. It is harder to be poisoned that way.
God, I love you, Javik.
Fish in your cabin, Commander.
You cannot eat my fish.
I would prefer to be alone.
You cannot eat my fish, Javik. Okay, crew deck. Is Tali up here? Tali is up here. Nothing really going on in here. You can't eat Ashley, Javik. He can eat. Well, I care about that hamster. Yeah, he can't eat Ashley either. What are you doing? Oh my God, he's contemplative. He's just staring at a wall. That cannot be comfortable. His head isn't even on the wall, really. What are you doing?
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening?
What, are you on drugs?
This man better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Oh, yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it.
Okay, buddy.
Sanctuary. Elusive man's obviously crazy, but bring him on. Cases like this, I don't mind killing crazy.
We're getting a little upset there, Caden. The writers just gave up at this point.
Ready
The writers gave up at this point.
Whatever you got.
We just kind of pivoted there.
Whatever you got.
Writers are like, he's there. We don't know what he's doing either.
Shepard, want a drink?
Are you getting wasted again?
I think.
Tally, we
How
need
are
to
you
talk
getting
about
drunk?
this.
Very careful. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot.
I'm getting a little worried about Tally at this point.
She was so rude.
Okay.
Jack Harper, Cerberus cheerleader, with her perfect genes and that attitude, and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
We okay, Tally?
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her.
She's not dead.
Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never...
Did she die and I missed it? What's happening?
Never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
Oh, we got a lot of
Answer
family
to that
issues
one's
going
at
on.
the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Yeah.
Nice job. You genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
Tally's going through some family issues right now. When you're drinking alone to that point, that's really the sign. Okay, let's see what we got over here. You still sitting here? They are not. I guess that's true because I think Adams was back there. What you got for me, Chapwas?
Nothing to report.
Got nothing. Okay. Gary boy, come on, Gary. Lazy writer, I think because she can die. Oh, if you didn't meet her on the Citadel like twice and they just didn't do a different scene. I gotcha. I mean, it really was written as if she died. But I think it can mess with Tally anyway, so that kind of makes sense.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
Never any love. It's true. Never. I just want to love her, and she won't let me.
When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
That's fair, Gary.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
Alright, that just leaves the lovely, lovely Dr. Liara. And then we will go to the Citadel.
Have we heard
Do
from Agent
Citadel
Trace
things.
yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened.
Oh, I see.
Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the lowest relay.
So if I hadn't met with her all the times I met with her, she would die. Oh, so that's why when, like, we see her on the recording, Shepard's like, I hope she's ready for him. That's what the implication is. That makes sense.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it. Feel free to look around.
I always do.
Feel free to look around.
Still want to know why there's 2 couches by your bed.
A pleasure to see you.
Alright, let's go to the Citadel. Who is this person that I can interact with? It's weird. That's funny. Won't let me do anything. To the kick. To the Citadel. I don't even think we have any scanning left to do. Which is pretty exciting. And looking at it, like... I guess these are coming up as not 100%ed. There's really nothing else to find either. I'm not really worried about it. We don't have other things to grab. I don't know if there's a point in making sure you have... Obviously the bar is important with like the military readiness, but we're at full, so I don't know if there's any advantage to continuing past full, or if once you get to full, if you're good. I think everything is at Sunset Boulevard that I need to do. I think. We'll pop over and check too, but I think all of these were people who wanted to visit me here. Thinking really hard about loading this. Alright, sounds good. We're just gonna meet everybody here, and then we'll probably be done. Because there won't be anything else to do but the final bit.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
You wanted to
I
meet
didn't
with
mean
me.
to worry you. We just didn't get much of a chance to talk at the party. We've said our farewells, Shepard.
You wanted to meet with me.
Formalities. These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
Oh yeah, good times.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Let's do something fun now. Let's talk about you.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justice Our Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nivos after smugglers blew up a dam. That news source has been known to exaggerate. So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who'd been torn from her mother's grasp? The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived. Are there more stories like this? Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue. Justicar Samara, cold-blooded justice runs hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits.
I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand this music. This is supposed to be romantic? I don't know what's happening.
I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
Nice, it doesn't matter.
My confidence in myself and my team to get the job done is all that's important. What now? I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
That's my question. I don't know what the vibe was with this piano music either. It's very strange. Do I play TTRPG as well as CRPG? I think you mean tabletop as opposed to computer RPG. I really don't. I'm not much of a board game person. Which also translates into not being much of a tabletop person. I don't know what it is. Like, I've tried, so many of my friends are into, like, stuff. So, like, they've played, like, Settlers of Catan and stuff. I just can't do it. Like, I cannot sit with scraps of paper in front of me and cards, and here's, like, +4 something. I don't like card-based gameplay, too, which I know tabletop's dice play. I can't do it. I have to be on a screen. I've been trying. A friend of mine is running a Discord-based role-playing game, and it's kind of interesting too because the way he's running it, we all interact individually, and then we're only gonna like play against each other, like if we happen to bump into each other or whatnot. But it's been going kind of slow just because everybody involved is busy. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I need the game. I need the game to be able to do it. And it's not like a imagination problem. I don't know what it is. I just don't. There's something about the thing. I need the game. The Dr. Chocolate's reference, I believe, is Dr. Chocolate. Yes, it is Dr. Chocolate. You were correct. Let's do. I want to end with Jack because Jack's my favorite of these three. Let's see if we get weird piano music again.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man.
She did mention that.
Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepherd, not some cheap knockoff.
This is just a way to, like,
a clone.
Encourage me that I'm not a clone and that I am the real Shepherd. Because I feel like they were like, there's going to be so many theories that Shepherd's just been a clone since 2. You can do D&D type games online, and then there are maps and art with monsters and stuff, but yeah, it's not for everyone. Just found your niece might love. It's based on a small Japanese village. You play as a small fey animal. Oh, that's cool. That's very neat. Yeah, I don't know. It's, for as big of a nerd as I am, I did not get 2 very specific nerd genes. I've never been a cosplayer. I have so much respect for anybody who does cosplay. So it's not like cosplay. Like, I love cosplay. I will never do it. I've thought about it. Even as a kid, like Halloween costumes, I would come up with like a really cool Halloween costume idea in like August, and by October I had like a half done Halloween costume I was never going back to. Like, I don't have any desire whatsoever to wear a costume. And I don't really know how to explain it. And the other one is like card games or tabletop games, board games. I love computer games, but if it is not on a computer, I can't bring myself to play it, and I don't know why. But like, I have 2 bookshelves full of Star Wars books. I used to run a Star Wars like review and podcast site for like, I did that for like 3-4 years. I love going to conventions. I don't do it much, but I love it. I read, I play games, I'll watch shows, I obsess, but I can't cosplay, and I can't play a game that's not electronic, and I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't get those 2 nerd genes. You know, in the same wavelength with cosplay, look at people do it, and I think how hot and temperature would be. And I'm always like, too, like, then you spend the whole, if it's uncomfortable, you spend the whole con in that uncomfortable outfit. I mean, it might be different, like, I love Dr. Aphra cosplayers, and like, her stuff would probably be comfortable to play, or comfortable to wear. No money to make a lot of these things. You have a lot of existing clothes or materials. It can get really expensive. Yeah, like, there's some characters you can do cheaper, but yeah. It gets tough. I mean, you could probably pull off the Commander Shepard in a hoodie look. Get like a $5 patch off of Amazon and for the N7 and slap it on a hoodie. Get some windbreaker pants. You know, there's some characters you could do it kind of cheaply, but you have to be very specific. Although there's some great cosplays I've seen that are definitely cheap. Like the ones that are just funny and clever. I'm trying to think of some that are good, but like, there's a really funny Mara Jade one at the last convention I was at, and it's just like black pants, black shirt, like a cheap fishing vest for like a specific Mara Jade look, and then you knew who she was because of the sign she had. So like, there's ways to do it, but you have to be like really clever. And I'm not saying you can't be really clever. I'm just saying like the only way to be a cosplayer on the cheap is to be clever. That, honestly, I could do the N7 cosplay hoodie. Like, I could do Hoodie Shep. I could do. There's a couple of Star Wars ones I think I could pull off that are in, like, I'm trying to think. I mean, Afro would be cool, although I feel like a bad Afro fan because I haven't read, like, any of the Alyssa Wong run. I liked it, but like the way the previous run ended was just such a good ending. I just didn't want to read the character going through the same lessons again. I would. I have always wanted short hair. I've always wanted like that length of hair, and I just haven't done it. And part of it's because I like wearing a baseball cap too much. Like, I'm always in a baseball cap. And so if I had short hair and then a baseball cap, there's like, there wouldn't be any reason to dye it because you wouldn't see it because I'm always in a baseball cap. So I just keep my hair long so that there's something there. But I've thought that if I ever had a job where it's not considered professional to wear a hat every day or something, I would go for a short haircut to compensate. We're just leaving Miranda hanging here. Sorry, I just really like talking to you guys. This is honestly the reason why I stream. Like, I have never had the desire to be somebody famous enough where I have a chat that goes by that I could never read, because I just love talking to people all day. Which is probably weird, but that's why I do this.
Yes.
But
hard to imagine.
oh, there's the slow piano.
I'm not sure the
It's the Ken Burns piano. Bring the Ken Burns piano back in.
Oh,
It was 1876, and grandfather hadn't returned with the new sheep.
Shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
Everyone's obsessed with this fish tank.
Exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you.
Hey!
Couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life?
I cared about those fish, Miranda! I cared about those fish!
It's crazy.
Did you... I cared about those fish. I tried so hard. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I tried so hard. That was so mean. No one is ever gonna let you forgive the fish.
I'd describe it as engaging rather than dangerous.
That's a
I'll
good
drink
one.
to that.
I gotta give her that.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
Yeah, this is very
I
on
know,
the
you
nose.
just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on, you rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the clone.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepherd left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That
This
you
was
do,
kind
my
of cute.
friend.
Say to me, thank you. I have to clip the Miranda Fish comment. Oh, that was funny. I like Miranda a lot more than I thought I would in this game. People were right. They tried to tell me there was more to her, and I didn't necessarily feel like I got there in the second game, even with the stuff with her sister, but, like, I don't know. This was pretty good. Alright, Jack! I love Jack so effing much. If she was a romance option for ladies, I would have
So what?
also romanced her.
A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Izo.
She has a pet?
Izo?
Oh my god, yes!
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the element zero. Their biotics make them short-tempered, so...
Oh, I know who she
they're
is.
abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that?
She's also
I
in
found him at a
24.
rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie.
Sounds like somebody else I know. So the parent is you.
You're aware of the parallels here, right?
What the hell are you talking about, Shepard?
Mistreated biotic, the... No? Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
I love this so much. This needed to be longer. Why was Jack's only like 20 seconds? I like Jack too much. She had a great time at the party where everyone who mattered was there. I clipped sending the party invites to my Instagram. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do around here. Okay, I think we've done the things. I mean, I can go walk around the strip real quick just to make sure there's nobody, like, looking for me, but I don't think there's gonna be. So I think it's just the point of no return in the end of the game. I feel that's wild. This has been such a journey going through the Mass Effect. It was not fair. That was entirely too short. We had no Ken Burns piano. Has Ice Bags been involved with anything yet? I don't think so. Ice Bags. Ice Bags. Maybe?
No way to get flanked.
Try the bars. Okay. Ice Bags. Ice Bags. Don't want a backseat, but you'll want this one. Okay. I'm just trying to think if there was something that involved Ice Bags and I'm forgetting. Because that could also happen. Unless it's just something I wouldn't forget. Ice Bags. Hey, Krogan. Ice Bags. Wait for Rex. I don't remember Rex asking for me. Liz said to try the bar. Yeah, I saw that.
Rex, what are you doing here?
Escaping.
Oh, poor boy.
Ever since we cured the genophage.
Have you just been going?
Council been riding you?
No, you've been riding someone else.
Not those hijacked shit slingers. No, it's the female shepherd. Now that they're fertile again. Oh, I haven't slept in I don't know how long.
Rex, I didn't need all this information.
Can I get you two anything?
2 more drinks.
There we go. We found it.
Bag of ice.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I would have thought you'd be enjoying the perks of Krogan fertility.
Enjoying it? There's a line of females outside my dwelling right now.
Oh my God, Rex.
For as far as you can see. I had to sneak out my own bathroom window. Even then, I was cornered by 2 more females on the ride from Tuchanka.
And it's just you. They're not spreading the love around?
Sure, but everyone wants their firstborn in generations to be strong and fit. I'm the leader of Clan Erdnot. I brought an end to the genophage. Everyone on Tuchanka wants a piece of me. And Car is no help at all. She encourages it. I'm telling you, Shepard.
This is so strange.
I'm in no shape to fight Reapers.
It could be worse. Tell him to wait.
Considering everything we've been through, I can think of worse positions to be in.
Trust me, I've been in every position.
I was hoping for that pun.
Here are your drinks. And a bag of ice.
Poor Rexy boy.
I thought Morden's procedure was painful. Oh well. Shit, Shepard. We sure have been through it, haven't we?
Sound effects.
Through it.
True. Well, here's to us. And to going through it.
I'll drink to that.
Cabal! It means victory or death. Rough.
The ice is great.
But you can't die, Rex. You got a family now. A really big family.
Poor Rex. Oh, that's good stuff. What is this sideways shuffle? I think that is everybody. I think I have met everybody somewhere at some point. I like to refer to it as the funky chicken. Oh god. I'm trying to think of any characters I haven't had an encounter with. I mean, we could just walk around, see what happens. Funky chicken. Basically, so where the funky chicken thing came from was I have this collection of like 100 really terrible B movies. Like they have fallen into public domain because they were so terrible no one wanted to take ownership of them. And there's one, I can't remember what it's called. If I looked at the list on the back, I could probably remember. But there's a guy, and it had nothing, it was nothing at all sexual, but it was these two guys at like some sort of redneck bar that was also a garage or something, and they're like, these guys were talking, and this other guy pops up and he's like, hey, do you want to do the funky chicken? Like, to ask them if they all wanted to dance. And it was so out of pocket and so funny. And it just somehow, it wasn't at all sexual, but it just somehow sounded sexual to me. So ever since, I've just used funky chicken as an innuendo. That's the story behind funky chicken. I wish I could remember what it was. Knocking boots. That's nice.
Oh, I see. It's a trap.
It's a trap. The one thing in these games that I haven't really done is the Shepherd Admirer. In the first game, the guy, whatever his name is, I think it starts with like a C maybe. But he's like the Shepherd superfan. I didn't find him on my own in the first game, and somebody in my chat directed me to how to get him to pop up in the first game. And I never got him in the second game. And I haven't found him in this one either. But I haven't been as worried about it. Conrad, right? I think is his name. I watch a lot of Outside Xbox's videos, and he's always popping up in those. But I haven't been as worried about it because I feel like the funny thing with him is if you play male Shep, he eventually dresses like you and like cuts his hair like you. And I am a female Shep, so I haven't figured it would be as funny. But I think that's like the only Mass Effect meme thing that I just haven't really done is interacted with him. But I don't even know if I could do anything in this game because, like I said, he did not show up in the second one. He was on Ilium in 2. I think if you didn't interact, I'm not sure he will show up in this one, and he can. Yeah.
Upstairs, right?
I think part of the thing is, too, this is the first time that I've really, like, gone back to these hub worlds and found things over and over again. And part of that is because, I think this game's UI has kind of encouraged me doing that a bit more. You joyless turd? Wow. I got distracted. The insult distracted me. Are there any fish here?
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
No.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos
Thank
Combine.
you.
If it
Come
exists, we carry it.
Alright, let's just look through these maps real quick. So, Barla is a glitch. He's not there. We can find Liara, but she probably doesn't want to talk to me. James and Zaid. Just for the sake of it's who we romanced, let's go find Liara and see if anything pops up here. But otherwise, I think we're good. I think if we look here, the only things left are the 2 Omega things, which I can't do. They're just glitched on, which is kind of annoying. And then Cerberus headquarters, which is apparently the point of no return. So we'll come back when we stream again and maybe upgrade a few things or re-equip a few things or something, but we'll just jump right into it, especially because I'm hoping it'll be tomorrow. Plan A is that it's tomorrow, because then we can kind of push right through, and I'll come home right from work, eat something, so like 12:30, 1 o'clock Eastern, hopefully I'm starting. But because I want enough time, if I haven't started by like 3 Eastern, I'm definitely not going to do it.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
She doesn't have anything. Okay.
The cleft is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first half then?
Okay. I'll just go ahead and save it here, because that way I can walk around a little bit when we come back, just to kind of build time for people to show up. But yeah, hopefully, like I said, if it's not like close to 1 or 2 in the afternoon my time, then I probably won't do it, because I want to make sure we have plenty of time. And the goal is tomorrow. But let's see. Let's do a mental check. So I have met up with... Let's go through 2. Obviously, we cannot meet up with Thane. We have met up with Liara. Let me go through the ship. Okay, so thinking of the ship, we've had Joker and Edie moments. Morden's dead. We've had a moment with Jacob. Next level, we've had a moment with Miranda. Had a moment with Gary. Legion's dead. We've had a moment with Jack. Had a moment with Tally. We've had a moment with Grunt. Kasumi. I think I had a moment with Kasumi. But I'm not. We did have the funeral. That was very beautiful. I don't remember if I've had a Kasumi moment now, actually. We've had Samara. I invited Kasumi over, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I don't think I invited Javik over, but I feel like I met him at some point. So we may not have had one with Javik. We may not have had one with Kasumi. We've invited James over. We just did Jack, Miranda, Samara, Caden, unfortunately, James, and Cortez. Edie, because Edie and I went shopping. Again, Liara, again, Gary. Yeah, I think it's possible it's just Kasumi and, Javik. Finding Kasumi on the strip, but you could have missed it. Okay, so maybe then... She was a lot of fun at the party. Yeah. I mean, if I missed anybody, it wouldn't be... And we just did Rex, obviously.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
Let's just go check Spectre stuff one last time.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we've done everything.
Yes. Commander Shepard found some encryption algorithms. The team is expecting results.
Yes. Yep, we went shooting with Jack. She took us to the arcade. There hasn't been a new thing in here in a minute. Yeah. No, I don't think so. The only thing is, I might remod my weapon real quick because I wanted to remod it, and I'll probably forget if I don't. Everything except Conrad. Yeah. And like I said, I don't think Conrad will happen because I didn't get him in the second game. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, so like I in the first two games did not go around. Like I found a bunch of stuff in the first game only after somebody came in my chat and was like, "How you haven't been walking around and talking to everybody?" And I was like, "No, I've already been there. Why would I go back?" And I really didn't do that in 2, like, at all. What? Oh, emails. Pencil me in. Shepard, care for a night out? Miranda, you were just there. Okay, looks like we're going back. Looks like there's another Miranda one. It's made to replay. It's hard to get everything unless you have a guide. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, where am I supposed to meet her? Casino, I think. Good thing I went back to the ship.
Didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives, but even then.
It's hard too, because with some of these guys, they have more than one. So, like Jack, we invited her over, but also met her. Like, with Miranda, it's the same thing. Why am I dressed up? This would be interesting too, assuming you romanced her in the second one. I've been down to the dock so many times though.
Miranda. Cute outfit, Shepard. Perfect. Thought we might try an evening out.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought
Shep
you might be.
has hips for days.
I can be, severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier. About
Oh, I did do
normal
that.
life.
She was robbing the place. We did do that. And we let her continue to rob the place.
I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need more practice.
Any ideas?
Girl talk? I have to
I don't
know what girl talk is.
Maybe we can talk about regular stuff. No evil clones, no picking time bombs, just talk.
Regular stuff? Okay. Like shoes or something?
Sure. We're not really girly girls, are we?
Yeah, I don't knock about shoes.
No. We can't pretend to be anything other than troubleshooting space divas.
You know, that does sound pretty cool.
It does.
Alright, let's quit worrying and just enjoy ourselves. At least till we run out of credits.
I have a lot of credits.
Need more wine.
Now you're talking. Waiter, Space Diva needs more wine.
Oh god. I'm gonna regret this.
We're a couple of girls out on the town. What's the worst that can happen?
With me, a lot.
Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
I'm much happier in the hoodie look.
No access. Beat it.
I do this every time. I think that's how you get out, and it's not how you get out. I know out is down, but I want to see what's over here.
Echoes across Citadel space and beyond. But you possibly not know.
Good luck and good evening. I tried to let loose with a concussive shot, but I'm covered in those bees, the swarmers. Everything's overloaded. And then this huge...
Okay, now I think we've done everything.
An interesting canvas. There are a lot of factors to consider. Of course.
So I think I'll just go back to the Normandy. Modify my gun real fast before I completely forget that I wanted to modify my gun. I guess we could just, as long as we're here, I could pop back in the apartment and make sure nobody else wants me to invite them. I doubt it, but like I could check. It just takes so long. I wish you could fast travel directly from the apartment to the Normandy. It would be faster. Thus the fast travel part. This is always the stressful part of these games, is the pace killing. Oh god, have I done everything? Oh, there's no invitations. Okay. Do you guys know if I had done the Citadel party earlier, could I have invited Legion to the party? I feel like when I did the party was actually pretty good, story-wise. But I could have done it sooner and had Legion, I think. But I don't know if Legion can either. I'll go to Purgatory only because it's so much faster to go to Purgatory and go here than to go to the docks and get on your ship. Any emails? No. Weapons bench, before I forget, because if I don't modify my weapon now, I will not remember. Modify, okay. Spare shot capacity by 70%, that is what I want. So now it should have more than 2 shots in it. 70% though probably means it's only 3 shots, which is annoying. I wonder if, that was called thermal capacity, I wonder if, I don't think so, but maybe I don't. I know if you don't mind your crew dying, you can take him to Tali's trial and get unique dialogue. That's funny. I had thought about taking him in the second game. I really had. That would be the type of thing I would do, like a scum save and give it a shot. This menu's a little awkward. Was I just in this one? I think so. Yeah, I was. Looking for shotgun stuff. Yeah, this one. And it looks like when you get one level, you have to find a different store to find the other one. So we'll just go through here real quick. Ooh, new gauntlets. I did it once to see the unique stuff, but Dr. Chocolate was mad at me for letting the crew die. So how does the crew die? Do the Quarians like attack us? I'm curious now. I'm just gonna go through, like I said, find anything I want, and then I'll probably check my stuff one more time. I can't remember what I've been in already. This is not the easiest to use menu system either. Okay, I think we're good then. Okay, so let's go through here. What do we like the look of? No. No. This looks like Night Monkey from No Way Home. Or Far From Home. I still like that one the best because it looks cool, but you can still see my face. I still like that one. Yeah, I still like this one. I still like those. Nah, I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. The straps. Yeah, I like that. Kind of like, that's kind of cool. Kind of like that. Yeah, we're good. Okay. And then let's go back here because I bought those shotgun upgrades. Okay, it just automatically went to the better one. Cool.
Hey.
Hi. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, I think I'm going to call it here, guys. Hopefully tomorrow. So, for what it's worth, it's currently 5 p.m. Eastern. So, hopefully by about 1 p.m., 2 p.m. at the latest tomorrow, we'll do the end of the game. If you don't see me by 2 p.m. Eastern, I'm not doing it. And I'll do a different day. But with that, I hope everyone has a great day. No, you do it after the point where your crew is kidnapped and you know if you don't go rescue them right away. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Sounds good. Alright. Have a good day, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the help. I really appreciate it. You guys have been spectacular at giving helpful advice without spoiling it. So I really appreciate it. It's always good when you have people who can walk that balance. So I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see everybody tomorrow and finish the Mass Effect trilogy journey. Not our Mass Effect journey, because we'll do Andromeda. But we'll finish the trilogy journey. It'll be pretty crazy. We'll finish our Shepard journey.